Okay. Okay. I think I let that run long enough. Sorry. Sorry. I was getting a new beverage and I was doing stuff, chat. I was doing stuff. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry I had to cancel stream on Wednesday? Every day is the same. Every day is the same. Oh, thank you. It's my liminal. This is my liminal coat. My liminal spaces coat. It. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can. Can I pull this up? No, this just moves me around. It's my liminal space coat. Can I? How do I move this? Camera? Hold, move around, and move up and down. No? 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 Well, there's the back of it. That was, no. There we go, there we go. It's my, my liminal spaces coat. I made it just the, okay, there we go. I made it on Wednesday. I also made my new intro on Wednesday, which is my liminal spaces intro. I've been doing a lot of deep diving into liminal spaces because they're way less terrifying than the actual world right now. So yeah, I decided to lean. Oh, I appreciate that. I worked pretty hard on that. Also, I put some dark rings under my model's eyes to match, you know, real life. Well, I took a nap before stream. I took a couple hour nap. My back's been hurting again. Yeah. Every 10 minutes, new and fresh hell to experience. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, hell, I was freaking out earlier because I checked where my new mouse was at, because I have a new mouse coming, right, for my computer. Iron Mouse did a collab with Razer, and because I'm irresponsible, I purchased said mouse. I also purchased a new desk mat that she did. The desk mat got here, right? Desk mat got here. That went through FedEx. Boom, it's on my desk, no big deal. Mouse, apparently DHL has it, and they're about to give it to USPS, but I've been hearing horror stories of DHL being like, oh yeah, you owe us an extra $130 for your package. So I'm sitting here going, well, I wonder if I'm actually gonna get that mouse I paid for. Or if I'm gonna have to fight with Razer on that one. I hope not. I go on vacation in less than 2 weeks. Just give me my shit. Just give me my shit, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just hope it doesn't come up through Atlanta, because that hub is a shit show. Everything in Atlanta is a shit show. I've been to Atlanta twice. That whole place is terrifying to me. No, it's coming from Chicago. Which doesn't make any sense. I know, geographically, nothing about shipping makes any sense to me. Logistically speaking, every time I see a package, it's like, we shipped it here, so then we could ship it here to get it to you, and it's like, oh, okay. Did you ship it to the center of the earth? Because that would have made more sense based on the shipping route that you yourself have chosen. It just it doesn't. None of that shit makes any sense. But yeah, I've been getting. It's not that I've just been getting into Hi, cutie. How are you? How are you? Cutie, how are you doing? It was wonderful chatting with you on Discord yesterday. I hope you were doing well. But it's not that I've just been getting into liminal spaces, right? I miss the bus a bit on getting into like the back rooms and liminal spaces when all of the stuff started, because I was never a 4chan person. I was always more of a Reddit person because I'm toxic. But it's always been something that I've been kind of fascinated with. Liminal spaces especially, because so the backrooms quickly divulged into entities and anomalies, and it's like, yeah, cool, there's plenty of spooky monster games out, like I get that. Liminal spaces, I thought 4chan was for toxic people. It's the internet, it's all for toxic people. This is Twitch. Welcome to the horny toxic people. If I had boobs and my voice was higher, I'm sure I would have horny posters being toxic in my chat. I actually talked about this with somebody that I work with. I'm like, do you think my channel would grow more quickly if I had boobs and a high voice? And he's like, yeah, probably. You should try it. But it's liminal spaces to me are something a little bit deeper in the psyche, I feel, right? So the backrooms are, you know, clip out of reality. Pop into the backrooms and there's a mysterious entity following you. Please don't do that. I'll be banning jerks left and right. I mean, you already do, Bex. You already do. They just happen to be AI bots. But the thing with liminal spaces don't necessarily have anything to do with entities or monsters or jump scares. Nice jacket. Thank you, cutie. It's my liminal space jacket. I made it on Wednesday along with my new intro. My new outro, and my new BRB screen. Although my BRB screen and my outro have some clipping issues, but I couldn't figure it out. I worked for like an hour trying to figure it out with my model, and I just said screw it. So they are what they are. But I do like my new intro, and I do like my jacket. My liminal space jacket's pretty cool. But liminal spaces, I think, more affects. I think it has to do a lot more with primal fears in the brain of just being lost or being claustrophobic, or just the general sense of dread for no reason, playing on like the reptile portion of your brain. And that's just so cool to me. Everything about that is just so cool to me. So I've been listening to a lot of weird podcasts about backrooms and liminal spaces, and like deep diving down on Reddit to see like pictures that people have posted, like, look at this liminal space, look at this liminal space, look at this transitional space, the space that you don't think about because it's supposed to be a transitional space, right? And I went on a I don't want to say a moderate buying spree on Steam because my vacation is in 2 weeks, but I did get some games. Because luckily liminal space games are always super cheap. I think the most expensive one I got was like $7. So I mean, I already had pools. I played pools very, very early on when I started streaming and absolutely adored it. I don't think anybody was here for when I streamed pools, so I'll be able to do pools again. But we're gonna do some liminal space games today. My category is just chatting right now because I'm trying to be more professional. I'm trying to be more professional and change my category. Pools, I think I remember. You weren't here for pools, Bex. Pools was before I had a moderator. You were probably here when I played. Yes, there was. You were here. I think you and Lemon were both here when I played the demo for the game I'm going to start with tonight, called Liminal Core. Because it does the pool rooms. The pool rooms is a very common backrooms liminal space setting, where there's always just like a slight ripple in the water. and you're not quite sure what the ripple's from, and you're lost in the corridors. But I finally purchased Liminal Core. All right, let me hold on. Let me open this folder. I'm gonna need this folder anyway. So the liminal space games that I have right now, I have 6 of them. I have disminimal, yep, dreamcore, liminal shift, liminal core, pools, and sable tech. Those are the 6 that I currently have. My wish list on Steam has like 8 more that I want because I like these type of games, because you're not really running from anything. It's just more like they're largely based on like introspective thought and just like walking through your emotions and taking time to exist. They're, what's that cityscape game where you have your head skywells? Dystopica. That was Dystopica. I love that. I need to go back into it. He's been doing, it's a solo dev project. He's been updating it. Oh, hi Max. Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna try and have a good game, buddy. We're doing liminal space games today. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, enjoy your daily cry. It's always best to get the bad emotions out to let the good emotions in. Enjoy that, my friend. Enjoy that. But yeah, we're doing liminal. We're doing liminal today. We're gonna get lost in some back rooms. They're largely, I'm doing good preparing for Hatoful Boyfriend. Oh, nice. I've heard good things about that. I enjoy dating sims. Last one I played was Sucker for Love, which is a Cthulhu-esque dating sim. So, God damn it, what's the Lovecraftian dating sim. Sucker for Love. I thought that one was pretty fun. But Hatoful Boyfriend. That's the pigeon one. I think that's the pigeon dating sim. I've seen that multiple times. But I hope you have a wonderful stream. If you're still randomly here. My bot says you're gone, but if you're still here, I hope you have a wonderful stream. Of course, buddy. Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost in liminal spaces. I'm gonna have an introspective time in my isolation simulators, because that's all I've been doing lately, right? I've just been playing isolation games because they're way less terrifying than what's going. Thank you, Bex, for giving Max a shout. Everybody, if you're not following Max, follow Max. He's super cool. He's a history teacher. Oh, if I could clip through, buddy, I'd be so happy to clip through. I gotta stop doom scrolling on Reddit because the world is ending over there, which is probably accurate. But getting lost, I'd be okay. I've been doing nothing but playing. Even in my off time, I've been playing like isolation simulators. It's yesterday and day before, I think I spent some time playing a game about digging a hole, which is literally a game about digging a hole. I've been playing a lot of Voices of the Void, which is another isolation simulator. I'm a really big base digging sim. Oh, it totally is. I beat it yesterday, and I'm like restart game. I'm going to continue digging a hole. I do love history. Wish we weren't reliving it. Yeah. Max is a history teaching VTuber. He's super duper cool. 100% follow Max. Eventually we're gonna do an anime collab at some point. We had mentioned it on stream at one point. I need to be more social. Yeah. You had said that you wanted to do an anime collab. We need to talk on Discord at some point. I'm going on vacation in a week and a half, so it'll have to be after I get back from Japan. We'll figure out. So I need to catch up on anime. I'm super far behind. I'm so far behind on my seasonal anime. I need to catch up, but I'm like, if I save this when I'm in Japan during my downtime, I use a VPN. I could just catch up while I'm there, and when I'm sitting in my hotel room doing nothing at night. But I need to catch up, and then we'll do a collab at some point where we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Whether it just be discussing anime, maybe I'll come up with a list. Who knows? Oh yeah. Oh, while you're in Japan, I'm using that time to catch up on anime too. Yeah, do it. I mean, I'm going to be I'm going to try and stream at least 2 or 3 times while I'm there. It's going to be early though. It'll be early for the western areas of the planet. Because I'm probably going to be the day that I land just to test out my setup. Once I get checked into my hotel, I'm probably going to go roam Akihabara with my phone because I'm just streaming with my phone, right? I have Prism Studio Mobile on my phone. I have it connected to my Twitch. I have my intro. Oh, I gotta redo my damned intro. I have my intro set up. I think I have everything connected and set up so that I can stream with my phone. The only downside is I can't use Bluetooth headphones for this, so I have to use my like wired into my phone bullshit, the Apple ones that are super uncomfortable for my ears because I don't have a microphone. But we'll see how it works. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it a couple times and see, maybe do like an IRL without my, you know, face, and see how it goes. But that's for 2 weeks from today, yesterday. 2 weeks from yesterday. 2 weeks from this week's Wednesday is when I'll be flying out. So, yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. But for now, we're gonna get into the liminal spaces, right? The liminal spaces, the isolation simulators, as it were, because I'm a big fan of them. It's something that I really like. Like I've done isolation chambers in the past, like where you go like the float chambers where you're just sitting in the water in the complete dark, and like the salt water where you just kind of float and they block out everything, and I really like those. I honestly should probably go back. They're really good for like self introspection and meditation, as it were. And I'm not a big meditation person. My brain goes 1,000 miles a minute. I don't like being left alone with my own thoughts. It's creepy in there. I don't even want to be in there. Why would anybody? Yeah, but the isolation chambers were really nice. They were very calming for me, for my brain and what have you. So I think that's why I like these liminal space games so much. Like they're very meditative games. They're very slow moving. There's the only like fear and dread is the fear of getting lost and the fear of being alone, and like the tricks that your own brain plays on you, which my brain don't like me, so there's a lot of tricks. But for some reason I feel I feel on edge while I'm playing them, but I also feel very calm while I'm playing them. So not only like the games, they generally look beautiful. Like if you have a high-end computer, they look beautiful. But there's just a sense of dread that follows you, which you have depression or anxiety, it already does. And especially when you have social anxiety, I think these games aren't as terrifying. But let's do this, and let's get over here. Okay, I gotta click on this. Okay, let's hope this loads. There it goes. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to settings. I'm gonna have to adjust sound volume for everybody. Let's leave that on. Fisheye effect, we can leave that on. That was probably loud. I apologize if that deafened anybody. Microphone feedback, let's leave that off. Ooh, head bobbing, no. Look sensitivity, let's lower that all the way down. Video settings, windowed full screen, that's right. Frame rate limit, no. VSync, no. Graphic quality epic across the board. Oh game, oh game. Audio setting, we've got that all maxed out. This is the one. Yeah, this was, I played the demo for this when the demo came out for the Next Fest demo. Gameplay, do we have, okay. Play. I'm gonna have to watch the audio. The train game, it did come out. I heard they changed a bunch of things, so I didn't immediately purchase it. I debated it because I did enjoy the demo, but apparently they made it so that there's a bunch of other resources you have to follow. And a bunch of people were complaining about it. The demo was very cool. I liked the demo. Hold on here. Settings. The camera smoothing? Okay. Okay, that camera smoothing was making everything real wonky. Okay, let's double check this. Gameplay settings, toggle, run. No, we won't run automatically because we're moving real slow. There we go. Now we can just toggle it and it'll stay on. And we're in liminal core. We're in liminal. Yeah, apparently they added something to where like heat is now with, I don't know, there's some other I don't have a flashlight in this one. There's some other resource they added in that a lot of people were complaining made the game a lot less entertaining. Which is fine, right? It's fine. What the hell was that noise? Okay. Well, that didn't peek out the microphone, so it should be alright. Let me know if anything's too loud. I don't know what was in here. I think it may be one of the ghosts. Got an ad break in 3 minutes, chap. Yeah, something about these liminal games. Something about these familiar but unfamiliar places. Just it like the sound of the fluorescent bulbs. Like everything about these games just, I don't know what it is. Hey buddy, how are you? Oh, we gotta go further into the pool rooms? Okay. We can go further into the pool rooms. I got no qualms. I was actually looking up how to make spaces like this in Unity, Because I'm like, man, it would be really fun to make my own liminal space game. But everything that I was reading doesn't say making them in Unity, it says making them in Blender, and I do not know how to use Blender. So it might be something I'm gonna look into, because I think it would be very fun. There's something that was running in here? Something just... I was coming down the slide. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Ah, screw it. I probably did. I actually... was making, I was at work the other day listening to a podcast about liminal spaces and backrooms, and I was making a list of yeah, it's these little ghosts that periodically are making little chittering noises. I was making lists of different liminal spaces, like places that I would want to, not necessarily that I would want to, but places that reminded me of transitional areas, places that reminded me of just eerie places that you don't think about. So, you know, the definition of liminal spaces. Places that have... there's really no context to them, right? They're just very much, they're like blank canvas, like the back hallways. That is actually on my list. Bex, I shit you not. That is on, hold on, where's my list? Where's my list? That is 100% on my list. Okay, I'm gonna stand here and look at this beautiful scene. Bex, here's my list. Here's my list. An empty warehouse with just a ticking clock. An empty, darkened school. A lone house. I used to work in a mall when I worked at Hot Topic when I was younger, and whenever we'd close the store, we would have to actually walk through the back hallways to get out, and they're very liminal. But it literally, so I had a lone house in empty blackness, just like a house sitting in an empty space. But literally after that, I put empty mall dash back hallways. I also have an empty grocery store, a parking lot, and a field. No, the liminal spaces is probably one of an empty apartment building. Yep, that's a good one. That is like an empty hotel. Like the yellow section, as I move my body as if it moves my model. If you look at my new coat, the yellow portion of my coat is actually an empty hotel hallway. Hold on. What an empty apartment building. I'm gonna make notes. Empty apartment building. Parking garage. Parking garages are terrifying. I've been kind of scared of parking garages since I saw the movie P2 years and years and years ago, about like the creepy stalker guy that like corners a girl in a parking lot. Empty hospital. Yep. See, some of these have been made into games already. A lot of them are upcoming games and things like this. This one is more... I think this one is more aimed towards like the back rooms. I can't, like the one area I can't get on. I wanted to ride the slide. But there was... Now, you know I'm not a TikTok person. Everybody knows I'm not a TikTok person. I've made my thought... What is this? What is this? 2811022324? What it... One, that looks really cool. The rendering, I think this is Fmod? I think they did this game in Fmod. I don't know how to use Fmod. It's either Fmod or Gmod. I'm not 100% sure which. The lighting effect on this is absolutely stunning. Forgot what I was gonna say. I 100% forgot what I was gonna say. Oh. Oh, TikTok. Thank you, Bex. I was listening to the Why. I think it's called the Why Experience. It's a podcast. It's a conspiracy theory podcast. They go in and they try and debunk things. I'm not. Oh, hi, Lemon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Enjoy your cry. Enjoy your daily cry. But I was listening to this podcast, and they were talking about, oh, hydrate, thank you. They were talking about a content creator from TikTok. Are those eyeballs? Oh, eye bags, they are. They are. I had to make my character like me in real life. They were talking about a content creator, I think in South America, who claimed to be a time traveler. Now, this content creator has since been debunked. It was actually all part of a, it was all part of a project. It was part of an art project with the government where he works, or where he lives, I should say. But he was going to all of these places, like beaches and hospitals and empty streets. These places are supposed to be completely filled with people, and they would be empty. And everybody was watching it and going, these are liminal. Like, these are completely liminal voids, like they're liminal spaces. And it was so interesting to me. Like everything about it was so interesting to me. Like I love the concept of liminal spaces. Not only, like, to me they feel serene. Liminal what's the nickname? Liminal spaces are very interesting to me, but also if you look at, like, let me center this. It's almost symmetrical. A lot of liminal spaces, everything is balanced really well. Like, and I went to art school years ago, and a big thing that we learned about was balance in everything that you do. And liminal spaces, every time I look at them, they look symmetrical and they look balanced. Under construction? I can't, I want to, okay, I apparently have to walk back down. So that's one thing. Like, my brain, when I see liminal spaces. You stuffed yourself with cheesecake? I do like cheesecake. I went and had I went to a sushi buffet for lunch. Then I came home and had a mild panic attack and then took a nap. Cheesecake sounds good though. No, I did pizza last week and I didn't eat very much of it. I think I just burned myself out on it, so I went to a sushi buffet instead. It was good. I enjoyed it. I ate 14 plates. I ate 14 plates because I'm an inhuman monster. Post panic attack naps. You're telling me? Had one prior to nap. Had one when I woke up from nap. Then got on and started streaming. You missed my new intro? How dare you? Hell yeah, that's king shit. You know, it's oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. I much appreciate the head pats. I redid a whole bunch of my shit. Vex isn't gonna ban you. I readjusted some stuff on my stream. I used to have one of my stream tags used to just say guy. I changed it, now it says husbando. Because I thought it was funny. Yeah, you're stuck. You're stuck, Lemon. You're stuck. Oh, this is just water? Oh, Lemon, this is the game that, by the way, this is the game that you said you were interested in months and months and months back when you and Bex were watching me play the Next Fest demos. This is liminal core. Oh, snap. This is different than pools. That noise was all of them moving to block me from going back. They were, not there before. This is different than pools. God, I love pools. I think pools was my, like, first foray into liminal spaces. And I love it so much. Pools is such a good game. Pools actually just got VR support, so you can play pools in VR, which I'm going to have to get to at some point. One day you'll get a VR headset. Yeah, they actually did. The VR update was free. They didn't charge anybody for it. They're just like, hey, you bought pools here, now you can play it in VR. Can I walk into his mouth? Is that a... No, can't walk into his mouth. Yeah, pools actually, that's the funny thing is there are a lot of games like this. I tend to avoid the ones that just have random monsters because that's more backrooms. And liminal spaces are supposed to terrify you on a much different level. They're not supposed to, it's not supposed to be about jump scares. It's not supposed to be about monsters. It's not supposed to be about running for your life from entities. You're supposed to feel alone. You're supposed to feel isolated. You're supposed to feel scared of the void. Your mind is supposed to play tricks on you. Like, to me, they're basically like deprivation chambers. To me, that's what liminal space games mean to me. And that's, you know, that's what I want to play. They're little meditative exercises in fear. Like, it's not about the monster you can see. It's about the monster that your brain tells you is there. It's triggering deep-seated paranoia. Oh, well, that's one right there. VR goggles and a float. Oh, God, that would be amazing. I would love to put on my VR headset and a float tank and just throw the hell up. Oh, I'm literally at the top. That is the ceiling. Is this just, it's just a room? See, like right here. Right here. There's no doors. No doors, so you feel trapped. If this weren't here, this would be just a trapped room. Like liminal spaces, I was doing my research, listening to podcasts and reading like why are people so interested in liminal spaces? And it's first time I was in a float tank, even though the door of the room was locked, I couldn't see the lid on the pod because I was convinced I was going to be trapped. Oh, you couldn't close it. Oh yeah, no, I went full bore. I closed that shit. I shut off all the lights. I didn't care. I went all in. I went all in. I did leave the ambient music on because usually when you go to a float tank, they leave ambient music on. Because if you don't leave the ambient music on, your brain will actually trigger hallucinations. And I think that's actually part of liminal spaces, is because you're alone, because you're isolated, your brain will start to trigger isolations. It's deep. It's a deep-rooted fear. Like right now, we're in a complete darkness. I really miss floating. I don't think there's one near me. I know there's one. I know there's a couple near me. Okay, so we're back. We're back to this guy. We're back to this guy. We came from that way? Yeah. We came from that way. We went down the wrong hallway. Yeah, I miss floating as well. I just wish it didn't cost so much. It's usually like 60, 70 bucks for like 30 minutes. Let's go down. Let's go down in... Oh. I just got an achievement for getting lost in the void. Oh, because I'm not supposed to go down there. I'm not supposed to go down there. This is where we were. We were just at this one. It was not this one. Not this one. There's also a lot of liminal games that involve like a lot of puzzles. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't like puzzles. So I don't tend to get those ones as much. You gotta check Groupon for discounts. Yeah, I've never used Groupon. Groupon makes me nervous, and I don't know why. Oh, yep, okay. Game is telling me I'm going the wrong way. We can't go all the way up. Can't go all the way down. So over here, Groupon is awesome. For groups, because I myself am not a group. I'm pretty sure I talked to like 2 people here. My one buddy who's gonna take me to the airport when I leave. You can buy things on them as an individual. Okay. I am an individual. Okay, so both of those ways are done. Maybe I have to go back this way. Maybe I went the wrong way. No, I can't go that way. all those guys are there. Just thinking about float tanks gives me anxiety. Please don't leave me alone with my thoughts. Well, that's the whole thing. For some reason, float tanks. Oh. 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 I get lost in the void again? Oh, yeah, I died. I don't feel like I'm alone with my thoughts in a float tank. Strangely enough. Where am I? Where? Can't. You fall into the space between sleep and awake. Oh yeah, yep. Oh, there's a door literally behind his head. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the weird thing with float tanks, Lemon, is that's like I was saying, it's almost like a liminal space. Like you're caught in between sleep and awake. I found it kind of difficult to hold a train of thought while I was in it. And I mean, you know me, I don't like being alone with my thoughts. I always have sound on. I fall asleep with sound. I love that this game has ultra settings. I kind of have that with I'm modeling, especially when I'm turned around for the artist. I'll just close my eyes and hope I don't snore. Yep, I had so many ideas, couldn't remember any of them when I came. Yeah, it's what's this? I think hell is actually the last level. It's spatial audio too. Because if I turn my head, it only comes out of my right headphone. It's definitely from that house. It's definitely from the red house. Man, we're gonna keep walking. We're gonna keep walking. This is... I have 6 of these games, by the way. I have 6 games very similar to this. I went through and got ones that I tried to find unique ones with good reviews. This one I already knew I was getting because I played the demo for this one. I already knew I wanted liminal core. Pools I've had pools for a while. I adore that game. But we have plenty of liminal spaces to explore. So we'll keep exploring them as long as I have the energy to do it and people want me to do it. So this could be a long stream. I took a nap. That plant clipping? That looks voidy. Go to the void. Oh. Yeah, no. I just died again. Okay, well, at least I die every time I go the wrong way. It's a nice subtle death. Ego death, as it were. Ego death. I see so many. I like to read the negative reviews on these. Like, I don't understand this. There wasn't anything chasing me. Like, oh. Oh, first time alone with your own thoughts, huh? They're chasing me constantly. I don't need a monster to remind me. I don't need a monster to remind me of my own thoughts. Down the tube. Down the tube. Oh, okay. Kind of wonder if these are triggers. Every time I see one of these, something triggers. It happens. I don't know, Lemon. Is this hell? How about this one? How about this one? A giant flower looks like it's judging me. Are the eyeball sunflowers? Okay. We got cloud ceilings. Looks like we've done no clipped into a new area. Over this way. Let's go exploring. Oh, nothing. Nothing over that way. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. Ad break in 3 minutes. Dark void? Not as dark void. Dark void. Oh, yeah. Not eerie at all. That didn't startle me. That didn't startle me one bit. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, no. Methinks I went the wrong way. Where we came from? Oh, this is a dead end. We have another path. We have another path. We have another path. We'll try that path. It's Deep Introspective Thought Night here on Channel Z. We're just going to be exploring some liminal spaces. Dive deep into your own mind. Breathe in, breathe out, and try your best not to no-clip through life. Is this going to take us into that other room again? Sure is. A cave. Yeah, a cave is definitely, well, a cave plays on a lot of deep primal fears. Because a cave could be home to predators. Okay, well there's a corner there. Not that way. It seems like it's leading us over here. There's nothing here. The lights are trying to lead us there. Am I supposed to walk around and try and no-clip myself? Okay, well that's a wall. Pretty sure this is also a wall. Okay, so there's nothing there. We came out of that tube. We came down from there. That doesn't lead anywhere. That doesn't lead anywhere. That's a dead end. Dead end. Ghosty. Another flower. This room seems empty. Oh, I don't remember this. I don't remember this. The hell are we now? Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche, another roamer in the night. Okay. We found a new area. Yeah, the two upwards ones were connected. Deep feelings of dread. Ah, yeah. What's back the other way? What's back the other way? I like this hallway. Hallway looks really cool. Oh yeah, my computer's really enjoying these ultra settings on this game. A little space heater right next to me. What's up, guys? How you doing? Oh, okay. Well, that was unnerving. Startled me a little bit. Yeah, I was ready for the second one. And the third one. They're kind of cute. They're the ghosts from Pac-Man. Just 3D rendered. I think they're in pools too. I don't know why. They get used a lot in liminal space games. Oh crap, we made it all the way back up here. Okay, so apparently the other way that we went was the way that we need to go. Pinky, Inky, Blinky, and Clyde. Yeah, I do believe those are their names. Alright, we gotta walk all the way down this hallway again. Apparently that was the correct path. Like I'm playing these surreal pseudo horror games, and it's like my most. I remember when that game was new and only in arcades. I remember playing Miss Pac-Man at an arcade. Not even an arcade, it was at an old Mexican restaurant, or a Tex-Mex restaurant. When I was little, they had a little Miss Pac-Man sit-down cabinet I used to play. Probably like 6 or 7. I think it's funny I play these surreal pseudo horror dread games, and it's like my most hinged stream. You know, there's a song on the radio. Are you talking about Pac-Man Fever? Is that the game you're talking about? Pac-Man Fever. Yep. Oh, I remember. I remember. I remember. Okay. Okay. Oh, looks like it's this way. This room looks like it's about to be very disorienting. Oh. Oh, we gotta go purple. Gotta go purple. I think I'm just having to be the little lady who doesn't remember how old she is. Respect. Oh, I finished chapter 2 apparently. About chapter 1. Oh man, the physics on these balls is unreal. You can still see they're kind of moving and settling. No, but look at it, like... Like, they did a really good job with the physics engine on these. She was nerdy. Oh, I like how the physics on your balls work. Okay. The achievement just startled me. This place seems familiar. I think it's because I went in the same, basically, I went into every single one of those. Man, why the achievements gotta be startling me? Whoa. Okay. Okay, we have physics warping. Like if MC Escher has a rager. Yeah, MC Escher has a hard on right now. This is totally up his alley. This is intense. Oh, game lag there for a second. I had to render in a bunch of stuff. Okay. What'd that mouth do? Oh, sorry about that sound, chat. That was probably a bit loud. I'm battling them. It was okay. All right. It didn't peak. It didn't peak it didn't peak the capture. I've been watching it. It's out here. Okay. A terrifying room. I was scared in the big dudes. Hi. How are you? Chat can't hear me because they're louder than I was. Oh, slide into a hole? Let's go. Oh. That's what he said. We're in a giant ball pit, chat. We're in a giant ball pit. Oh, we have a maze. Okay. I've not done this. Like, I played ball pits grow you the fuck out? Or gross you the fuck out? I like the concept. Ball pits would be great if it weren't for, you know, kids. Because kids are, you know, gross. Like, if I were to fill my apartment with these, like, that'd be great. See, I don't think it's the ball pits that gross you. I think it's the fact that kids go in the ball pits. That's what's gross. Another tube. The walking petri dishes. Yeah. Kids are disgusting. I don't care what anybody says. Kids are gross. Okay, we can go that way, or we can go this way. Nope, we can just go the other way. Oh, these are mirrors, or they're reflective, they're not necessarily mirrors. It's reflecting something that's not quite there. Macaroni. You miss all the dudes with the big open mouths, Lemon. Whole bunch of dudes with big open mouths. Wow. Where's Lemon when you need him? Or the MC Escher hallway. Yeah, there were a lot of balls, Lemon. There were more balls than you could possibly manage to figure out what to do with. This is a level I have not played. Sweet cutie kittens boogieing down. Oh, appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Pretty sure she is not sure what game we're playing, because she's like, look, it looks all cute. Far from cute. Balls. Okay. Speak for myself. I only speak for myself. Look at all these balls, Lemon. Here we go. Game lagged out like a motherfucker when it was loading in that music. Finally a good Valentine's. Back in a room with more balls. This room is very disorienting. This room's just disorienting. Not a bad way to spend the day. What? The face full of balls? Is it, what? Why are my mods so thirsty today? It's Valentine's Day. I've been trying to ignore that fact. You're always thirsty. I was thinking it's not just today. Bex, you rarely thirsty speak. Where the... I know it's supposed to be creep, but it's someone just for my birthday. You usually keep that quiet? Alright, alright. Oh, hello. Hello. Are we to the mannequin portion of every liminal game now? This is the safe liminal space. Yep. Lemon's not wrong. This is a safe liminal space. I'm your safe liminal demon zombie. I worked with a woman that liked to go on about her escapades with her husband, told her spouse wasn't a conquest. Ah, we've been over here before. Oh, we were already over here. Man, even my computer my computer hates this stage. She called me a prude, so she the rope. On the Shibari level? Oh yeah. What in the where the fuck? Yeah, we're totally kink friendly here. Whatever you're into, missionary. Yeah, you know, you know. No, we've already been over here. I hate that damn clown. Okay. Maybe we went down here. How did we get the fuck out of this place? This is a new. I haven't been over here yet. Oh, that wasn't the right way. Everything about this level is disorienting. I can't. Am I going backwards or am I going the right? It's so hard to tell with all the ray tracing on this one. Okay, this is new. More balls. Look like pastel balls. Bex isn't approved. You're just boring. Hey, hey. Holding hands is pretty hot, guys. Oh, I was up there earlier. Oh, okay, that was it. Finished it. Holding hands is slicing. What's next? Showing ankle. Woo! We on Amish standards now. All right, all right, all right. We made it through. That was chapter 3. Back into the pool rooms. Back into the pool rooms. What's next, chat? What's next? You hope it's more balls? My computer did not like rendering all those. I wonder if this is the horniest stream of a liminal space game. I don't know too many people that stream liminal space games, if I'm being quite honest. Like, there are a lot of people that do backrooms games because there's, like, you know, monsters and shit. All balls all day. It's Valentine's Day. What's your gift for Valentine's Day? Balls. Balls on balls on balls. Oh, those are all down. Maybe the real monsters being stuck alone with ourselves. For me, that's why I like liminal space games, because that's kind of the point. Is the real monsters are your own thoughts. They're isolation games. They're games that want you to be scared of being lost. Reminds me of that guy whose vow started keeping his belly full and balls empty. And I'm single. I just want to hold hands. I just want to hold hands. I'm a fucking only child. My life is being alone. I'm a single introvert. My life is. Yeah, what am I? Yeah, I mean, you can, yeah. Say, I have a brother, but I found out who he was rooting for with, government, and, we don't talk. We don't speak. For someone as smart as he is, he's not real smart. Okay, red. Oh, going this way. Ooh. Oh, that's a face. A face on the wall. What's over here? Real curious about this red room. Real curious about this red room. It's okay, computer. It's okay. It's just ray tracing. It's just ray tracing. It's okay. It's okay. I believe in you, GeForce 4070 Super. I believe it. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and bet this is gonna be a Mindbender. Yep, sure is. Sure is. Sure enough. Yep. Yeet. We came from up there. I'm gonna assume there's nothing underneath that, and that is just a really, really massive cum rag. Everybody in favor of that thought? Nothing underneath there. Nothing. Yep. Yep, nothing underneath that. Nothing underneath that. Tiny door or big door? Can I go underneath it? Nope. It does not even want to render it big. Yeah. Oh, I can't go that way. There's no stairs down to it, which means that's just a drop off into the void. Yep. 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 That was a void drop. No clipped our way back to where we were at. Yep. The no, not big door. Well, we went for it. You asked for it, so we went for it. But that was 100% a void drop. Man, the light renders in this game are absolutely insane. The ray tracing on it is absolutely bonkers. Like, I know I'm on ultra settings and it's putting my PC through its paces, but Jesus. Like, the light reflection, how everything is rendered is absolutely bonkers. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Death void, death void, death void, death void. Oh. Oh. No, it's not a problem. I was just impatient. I heard a spooky noise and I got impatient. There was a literal path. Plap, plap, plap. Yeah, my dumb ass was just like, I know there's nothing scary. Oh, oh shit. I know there's nothing scary, but I should... What happens if I do this? What happens? Does that go somewhere? Does that go somewhere? No, it does not. Okay. Well, don't drop down a ladder. Which way did I come from? Which... I think I was going this way. Was I going this way? No, that's the way I came from. The way I came from. I gotta go this way. I gotta go this way. Okay, okay. Huh. We already went that way. And we went one of these ways? Yeah, something about this room, my computer is just like, no! No! I'm not gonna render all this. Okay, so we went left. Let's go right. I'll hydrate? Okay. I can probably do that by the time I get over this ladder. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. I hydrated right before I made it to the ladder. I like how the game forgets what mouse sensitivity I'm on whenever I'm on a ladder. My mouse sensitivity level is minimized. The second I get on a ladder, it's like, oh, here, have a seizure. The power of sun-style lighting. What's up, Jack? I don't know, every liminal game I've played has just ridiculous lighting. Like, this got like this underground catacombs UE5 wannabe lighting. This is Gmod, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if it's rendered in Unreal 5. And balls. And power of sun style lighting and balls. Source lighting. I mean, they did a good job on it though. I would not be surprised if there's some sort of ray tracing attached to it. Because the reflection, the refraction, and everything is done extremely, extremely well. I've got 6 of these style games, and a whole bunch of them are like, does not recommend for low-end PCs. Please don't try. Which I feel that if it was done in Source has been around long enough that it would be optimized. And this by the space heater sitting next to my leg that is my PC. I would say this is probably not particularly optimized. Okay, they all led the same way. My space heater blew. Your computer blew up a few days ago, or your actual space heater blew up a few days ago? I hope it was an actual space heater, as those are far... Okay, your actual heater, yeah, those are way easier and cheaper to replace than a PC. I'm sorry about that, though. I'm sorry about that. It's never fun. Oh, MC Escher's wet dream up in here. Alright. Turn this down just a tad for you guys. 14. 14 would probably be alright. I'm assuming we gotta go towards the light. I'm trying to trace the path. But my brain not want to do that. Go up here. Go down here. Go over here. Go up here. Go up here. Go down here. Oh, nope, that's a dead end. Man, I'm really glad that one of my phobias is heights. So super glad. No, not this way. That one, no, this whole way dead ends. No, this way makes sense. I think. It hurts my brain. Not that way. Okay, well. Apparently we can force through it. Oh, but only part way. But only part way. Puzzles. I like how I just went the forced perspective way, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I can jump this. Pretty sure I can jump this. A lot of slides, a lot of tubes. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotta love surreal liminal space games. This is what happens when I get addicted to Voices of the Void, and I'm like, I want to play every surreal isolation simulator humanly possible. Jack, I restarted my Voices of the Void save. I realized I was playing wrong. Gotta play Viewfinder next. I've seen Viewfinder. I've seen it. I had a buddy that got really excited about it before it came out. Yeah, I was watching Alfina. She's another VTuber. She's quite good at Voice of the Void. And I also rated out into a Voices player, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm on day 4, and I'm building Kerfus Omega," and I'm like, "What? What do you mean crafting?" So I switched the game to easy, which I've seen a lot of people say they usually do it for easy for like 10 days, and then they switch it. Once you realize you've fallen behind, some people just prefer to restart. It's not even so much that I feel like I fell behind, it's I feel like I was missing out on a whole bunch of stuff. It's a lovely echo chamber of hell. Yeah, I'm not even sure with, good God, the frames. What do you mean the frames? What happened with the frames? Low FPS while I was falling? Because I'm outputting at 60. Oh, that's weird. I have no dropped frames on my end. But I can see what you're talking. Yeah, go ahead and refresh and see what happens. Is it better? Okay, cool. I have a stream manager pulled up on the side too to watch it, and I'm trying to make sure that, yeah, my OBS says I haven't dropped any, and I'm outputting at 60. Because I'm also outputting, what am I outputting? I'm outputting 720 60 frames. I drop it from I drop it down. Oh, I gotta go the other way. I can't walk this way. Yeah, and I leave for Japan week after next. And I was trying to debate which handheld to take with me. I'm like, should I take my Switch? Should I take my Retroid Pocket 5? I didn't want to take my Steam Deck because it's a bit unwieldy. But then I found out that I can play Voices of the Void on my Steam Deck. I don't know how the controls are gonna work. Say myself being added to the Japan with all the crashing planes. Yeah, I booked this like 7 months ago before the world was on fire. Worst case scenario, it crashes prior to me getting there. I don't think this is the right way. Pretty sure that was not the right way. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was not the right way. Going in circles? You were thinking that when you booked your hotel? I mean, realistically, not great, right? Realistically, not great. But I will say, with the amount of planes that are, you know, going around, it's still a low-ish number. Not great. I totally get that. I too do not like flying. I feel like this might be the hell level. I feel like this might be the hell level. Yeah, worst case scenario, plane go boom before I get there. Best case scenario, it go boom on my way back, and I don't have to worry about bills anymore. Hello, creepy gentleman. Oh, he's... Can I turn his TV off? Oh. 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 Okay. How very avant-garde. And you say you aren't an optimist? I'm an optimist prime. Autobots, roll out. Oh. Hello, moving eyeball. That follows me as I move across the room in a weird, convoluted, warp sort of way. Yeah, most people would not call me an optimist if they heard me say that. Just the people that know me. Like, no, that's zombie, that's zombie being an optimist. You just leave him be. He's just gonna be him. He's just gonna be him. This is very brutalist architecture. This is extreme brutalist architecture. Okay. I mean, that's how I look at it, right? If at least I won't have to pay bills anymore. Won't have to figure out all my passwords when I upgrade my phone because it doesn't move the biometrics over. I no-clip my way into the void. What in the... Gotta drop the sound down again. Okay. You on Valentine's Day? Okay, it pulled my attention there. It won't let me do anything. I don't know what happened. I don't... This is a... That noise was awful. What the hell was that? Oh, finish chapter 4. Oh, I beat the game? Okay. I apparently beat the game. Interesting. 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 Fmod. It was an Fmod, not Gmod. I I feel like... Hold on. Uh... Okay, there's still 4. Apparently, I didn't finish chapter 1? I finished chapter 2, 3, and 4, but I did not finish chapter 1. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that's possible. I'm only missing... Highly recommend liminal shift. Oh, liminal shift's actually next. Thanks, Seatothy. Thank you. Yeah, that one's actually next. I have 6 liminal games in my list right now. Oh yeah. No, I love these. This is my these are my favorite style of games. Where's my list? I have disminal, dreamcore, liminal shift, liminal core, pools, and Sable Tech. It might even be better than core, honestly. Okay. Well, at your recommendation, we're gonna switch over to liminal shift then. Oh, we're gonna quit. We're gonna quit. We're gonna open liminal shift. We're gonna watch my computer have good timing. Oh yeah. Let's see if my computer's gonna actually let me. Okay. Well, it's up there, even though it's not capturing the right window. Oddly enough. Let me change this. Liminal shift. Done. Okay. Cool. Cool. And let's look at settings. Sensitivity all the way down. Head bob off. We did VHS and fisheye effect. What would you, Sitathi, would you recommend VHS and fisheye effect on or off? We had it on for the last one. Video settings, unlimited, fully on Epic, everything's maxed out. English. You're not a fan of VHS? No worries. Apply setting. Turn field of view to max and everything on. There's no field of view on this one. There is no field of view on this one. But I'm leaving head bob off because I don't like head bob on. It makes me sick to my stomach. Okay, well, we're gonna get into this one. We just rolled credits on the last one, although I'll have to go back and see why I missed completing chapter 1, but I completed 2, 3, and 4. Return. I'll have to double check audio as we go. Check audio as we go. Incompetent programming, perchance? No, I don't think it's incompetent program. You hope there are balls in this one, too? Jesus, that's sensitivity all the way down? Sweet God, okay. Also, you're playing at a good time. They just add another section inside chapter the other day. Thing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been going through and trying to get all of my liminal games. I just added a whole bunch onto my wish list on Steam. My God, this is sensitivity all the... Oh, no, it's not. Apply setting. There we go. Okay. No, I love liminal games because it's not actively, hey, run from a monster. Most of the actual liminal space games don't have monsters. Yeah, I don't like jump scares either. I already have, they feel more like showpiece games. I mean, if I want jump scares, I'll play Voices of the Void, and I do. I adore Voices of the Void. It's a very much a recent obsession. But at the same time, I feel there's something that can be said about games that don't rely on it. It's like it wants you to jump skills feel too hyper, too weak for me. Jump scares don't scare me. They startle me. Like if if you can make a game that's legitimately terrifying due to the oppressive nature of the game, due to how the game wants to make you feel by the atmosphere, by stuff like that, like that's real terror to me. Shifting my chair uncomfortably for me when I get jump scared. Yeah, I don't, it bothers me. Oh, I can pick stuff up. What? Um, um, oh, I no-clipped my way into the freaking back rooms. I no-clipped my way into the freaking back rooms. Okay, 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 okay. Bet, bet, bet. Backrooms, what is this place? Cool, neat achievement, neat achievement. I love that video of a car falling in the... Bliss, help. Where's the A? You're missing an A and another E. I wonder what you'll think of this. Overcore, both amazing unless... Well, I'm gonna assume there are no monsters in this one, right? This is just another walking sim. I think I studied up on this one. Yeah, no monsters going 7 minutes. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello, mannequin. Still here. I interact with the blocks? No, I can't interact with the blocks, so those are set pieces. Over here. Honestly, I'm gonna assume I'll probably enjoy this one. My very first one that I ever played was Pools, and I loved Pools. I thought Pools was fantastic. It was short. I mean, most of these are short. You can only be lost. Same here. Pools was your first. Nice. Yeah, I got it when it came out. I need to go back and play it again since they just added free VR support so you can play in VR. I think that would be insanely cool. Very much looking forward to that. But I like exploration where the atmosphere itself is horrifying instead of jump scares, going 70 on the interstate and suddenly hit a granny's wallpaper. Oh, we have a cat render. Oh, we have multiple cat renders. There's a hole there. I'm wondering if the flickering is our hey go here. Do we have a crouch? We have a run. I don't think we not I don't think we have a crouch. What? Oh, okay. Well, that was fun. Hold on. Why is my head bob on? Off. Apply settings. Boom. That's better. Oh. Hello, kitties. The bulb popping was unpleasant, but it did seem to... See, if you had LED bulbs, they wouldn't blow up like that. True. I think the flickering is kind of our guide point. As far as I can tell, the flickering is our guide point. We have flickering there, and we have no flickering over here, so I'm going to assume it's this way. Are we going about this the complete wrong way? There's a high possibility. Okay, it says exit, but I don't... That... No, we're gonna screw it. We're gonna try it. I like how every time I walk around a corner, I turn my head in real life. Like it's actually like I'm in VR. Like, oh yes. This is how I would look around these corners. Is there a crouch? There is. It's C. C is for cookie. It's good enough for me. I'm used to crouch being control, and here it's C. Thank you, C Tothy. Thank you. Oh, sweet lord. Okay. Hi, ladies. Ladies. How are you? How are you both doing? C is for cookie. Good enough for me. Okay, we're not going to no-clip through this. Are you dancing to the cookie song? Mom, where? These halls look like they smell of stale cigarette smoke. Let me out. I don't like locked doors in my house. Okay, well that's definitely not the exit. Yeah, this is definitely, but for real, who does arrows and polka dots? Come on now. C is for cookie. Is good enough for me. Oh, chain link fence. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Would you be interested in some sexual positions and emotional investment? See, in fact, insane. I'm kind of rational. When I be asking you, where did all the passion go? Okay, moving on. Randomly throw some atmosphere lines at the mannequin and move on. I can't tell if the flickering lights are moving me. It must have cost a small fortune to buy all this wallpaper. Depends on when the back rooms were built, Bex. Depends on when the back rooms were built. I'd be more concerned about this carpet. What have we found now? Okay. It's out on the wall. Imagine the plumbing in the pool section. Oh my god, the amount of plumbing that would be. You get one too many poops in there and it's all over. It's all over. When I be asking you, where did all the passion go? East Coast, West Coast, down South, Midwest. Nowadays, everybody knows how to get fresh. Somebody give me a good yeah. God bless America, but she stolen me for less. Now I'm too fucked up to dance, so I'ma sit with my hand on the front of my pants. You can't achieve the goals if you don't take that chance to go pry open that trunk and get those amps. I do not know why that song stuck in my head. But what are you looking at, bro? Blair witching his way through that wall. Okay. I can hear it. I can hear a fluorescent. Was it the other way? Was it the other way? Everybody buying high-end headphones so they can play shooters. I'm over here listening for fluorescent bulbs in my liminal space games. This way? There's one, there's one, there's one. Holy shit. Oh, hello. Go further into the dark. Like Death Cab said. Exit. I don't feel like this is an exit. I feel like I should be ignoring the exit signs. Oh, we got writing over here on the wall. We got writing. Ah! That was startling. How dare they startle me with that bulb? Well, sir? Sir? Sumimasen? Can you read this? I'm, I don't, I, it's gonna go this way. I'm gonna keep following these random exit signs until I no clip somewhere. Oh, we have music? Salon? The hell, I've been here. I feel... How's this thing making noise? Can I play with the balls? No? Still here. Me still here? Okay. Well, we'll duck and weave. We'll duck and weave. I've gone through all these. I know I've gone through all those. I'm here. Yes. Yep, same. Me too, bro. What the hell was that? There's no jump, so I can't jump. NT, nice try, maybe? Maybe? Crawl through all these. Crawl through all these until somebody at chat yells at me and goes, you haven't figured this puzzle out yet? Figure this puzzle out, fool. Nothing. Nothing. I'm here. Yep. Hello, man's best friend. Do you know the way out? I feel like I've been lost here for generations. No? Okay, well, he's not very helpful. Whole bunch of random stuff no-clipped into the back room. Okay, I feel like this is near where we started. I feel like all of this is near where we started. I feel like that might be the point. That part of a diglet? Gotta catch them all? Okay. Okay, this one's definitely more mazy than liminal core. Liminal core was less of a maze. It was just you can wander around and kind of figure. Oh. Okay. Well, we have a friend for our journey now. Have a friend for our journey. His name's Trunks. Okay. Well, he's coming, but he's coming with us. Trunks McGee. Okay, okay, okay. Sir, do you like my elephant, sir? Sir toots a lot. Okay, well, now we'll know if we come by this area again. I've made a marker. I can't remember if this one has puzzles in it. Okay. Ah! Haha! Oh. Okay, I'm in chapter 2. I'm in chapter 2. We oh, good God. Okay. Okay. Should have brought the elephant with us. Have him keep us company. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure we have to go that way. What's over here? Why is there a whole room full of wheelchairs? No reason. Okay. No reason. Alright, alright, alright. The hell was that? Hello? 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 I'm a VTuber. I'm stuck in the back rooms. There's an ad break in 3 minutes. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna transfer you. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, well, what's the one down here? What's the one down here? They both say exit. I don't trust either of them. Oh, they all say exit. Every single door says exit. That's convenient. Oh, look, lemon balls! Jack's excited about the balls as well. Are we on an incline? What happens if I push all the balls out of the room? I can't technically grab them, so I have to move them. Okay. Push them all out into the hallway. Make the workplace a fun place. I don't know why my brain's telling me to do this. But I'm gonna do it because I'm almost there. Okay. Come on. Come on now. Ad break in a minute and a half, chat. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on, physics. I think I just pushed it through the wall. Okay. 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 I have one more. We have one more ball. Come on. Where'd it go? Hey, we did it. We did it. Chat, all the balls are in the hallway. What is this? Man kills chicken. Man cooks chicken. Man eats chicken. Man goes to sleep. All right. Masterpiece. Well, all the balls are in the hallway, so I feel real good about that. What is wrong with me? Okay, let's go check all these other hallways. Okay, that one's a no-go. Okay. There's ominous stomping. Martha, you ate my lunch from the break room closet. Is this annoying, chat? Is this annoying? Does it sound annoying? Taxes, insurance, mortgage, invoices. The true horror in life. Personal finance. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's another door. None of these have been fun as the balls door. You like the chair ASMR? About the door ASMR. The oh god, I'm locked in ASMR. What's in here? Oh. Oh god. Chat, they're all empty. Chat, the vending machines. They're empty. And I can't even pick up the printer to smash it. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Whenever I see a printer, I just think of Office Space where they beat up that printer. Okay, we have got a big old rubber duck. We have our new traveling companion. Such a good movie it is. We have our new traveling companion. Oh, it's too dark. Oh, I found him. Quackers, what do you think? Oh, these ones make different noises. His name's Quackers. Why does everyone have to be McGee? They're not all related, Bex. Lemon, how's this chair ASMR? What? Brain go burr. It's not me, it's Quackers. Quackers doing it. He's a troublemaking duck. Okay. I think we're going the right way. I'm here for all my other non-neurotypical homies. Oh, we're back over here? Back over here. Quackers. Quackers, what are you doing? Quackers, come on. Not everybody in chat has the tism. I mean, I know I do, but not everybody. Okay, okay. Alright, we've opened that door and we've explored that area. Oh, that's new. Overstimulation. Hey, Names, how are you, buddy? Oh, shit. Here, Quackers, you hang out there. No, you're gonna come with me. This room is weird. I don't like that room. It made me uncomfortable. Okay. We went in there. You're good? Glad to hear it, buddy. I'm glad to hear it. Quackers and I are on a journey. Oh, I can zoom in. And it gives a... The really weird noise, like are we a camera? Am I a camera person? There's no keybind option. There's no keybind option, so I couldn't check what any of the keys were. So I'm not 100% sure. We've apparently completed chapter 1. Oh, whackers, we can't get into that door. I believe we're in chapter 2. Sitathi apparently has disappeared from chat, so... That door's locked, quackers. Sorry, that door's locked. We're hiking through the liminal spaces today. Oh, well, this is new. More... There's more balls, chat. Unless these are the balls we found earlier. Oh, there's a smiley face ball. Here. Oh, okay. Quackers, this isn't the way to go. Alright. Well, back on our journey, quackers. Back on our journey. But this is a new room. It randomly popped up. I don't know how. Guys, quackers butthole. Quackers butthole, guys. Try and flip him back over. There we go. Alright. What? Where'd you guys come from? That one's locked. Where'd you guys come from? You leave quackers alone, you pieces of shit. Weird. That one's locked. More balls. Oh, this looks like the other room. This looks like the other room, but right side up. Chat, look, they put me in the game. They put me in the game, chat. It's locked. That one's locked. Jesus, quackers, it's like they don't even want us to find our way through. Here, quackers, you hang out right there for a second. That one's locked. I think we have to go through here, quackers. Oh, no. Didn't even break. Didn't even break. How are you gonna have such a good physics engine, but I can't break a ceramic cup? Oh, this says exit? I don't believe that for a flippin' second. Nope, not that one. Looks like the architecture's starting to break down. Oh. Go, quackers. We're on a highway to hell. We're on a highway to hell. All right. Quack. Trunks, how'd you get here? Here, quackers, meet Trunks. Alright, if something's stomping around, I might have to chair somebody to death. That's a giant quackers. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the room of mannequins. Oh, I was not startled at all by that. Oh, that won't let me do anything. Okay. It really does not want me to carry a chair around. It's making it very difficult to carry this chair around. Did I do it? Did I do good? I don't appear to be lost in a void. Did I break it? What happened? Did I break it because I was carrying a chair? Hello? Profit? I don't, what? Did I, what happened? What happened? Nothing's doing anything. Uh, uh, um, um, Chat, I don't know if I broke it. I feel like I broke it. What game are we playing? Liminal or Crash? Into me, yeah. Liminal core black screen. It would probably worked if I had actually typed in the word black. Um, zombie.exe has stopped working. Yep. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Main menu? Chapters? Chapter 2? I mean, I beat chapter 1. Ah! Reset all my settings. No, it didn't. Apply settings. Resume. There we go. That was weird. I beat chapter 1. It didn't give me an achievement for breaking the game. We no-clipped into the void, chat. We no-clipped into the void. If they don't want me to carry a chair around, don't let me pick up a chair. I kind of feel that had something to do with it. Like the game could not comprehend that I was trying to take something into another level. Alright, what are we? This is basically like the pool rooms. Subtract water. Well, for now, it'll be in here. Pool rooms. I got... How did I get achievement number 4? Where did achievement 2 and 3? Yeah, this is definitely the pool rooms. What are achievements 2 and 3? What's gonna stop me? What's gonna stop me from picking up that flamingo and wandering around with it? Ooh. Hi, mommy. Okay. Okay. I scared everybody out of chat. Scared everybody out of chat. They're sick of my shit. Well, yeah, you and Lemon. You and Lemon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Cutie's lurking. Oh, hi, Quackers. Lemon, I know you're there. I know you and Bex are here. You guys are pimps. You're always here. Putting up with my nonsense. I just want to know why I got achievement 1 and achievement 4 and achievement 2 and 3 are nowhere to be found. And I want to know if I broke the game. What an achievement for breaking the game. Oh, pool room's plumbing right there. Let's see what they did different. I've played so many pool rooms areas. Did they do anything? No. So far, they've done nothing different with pool rooms. Not necessarily a bad thing. The pool rooms as a concept is pretty interesting. Large areas of darkness with large, bright areas scattered around. Maze areas that lead to absolutely nowhere. The contrast, I believe, is what's kind of the most fucked up part. Oh, come on. What? If the game's gonna be spooky, why you gotta put a derpy turtle skull on the wall? Like, he's not scary. He looks like he sounds like this. Hey! My name's Hank. Looks like a Banjo-Kazooie character. If you want the game to be ominous, devs, don't put things like this in it. I break the game again. I broke the game again. Oh no. No, I didn't. I'm just in a very dark room. That's a wall. That's a wall because I'm not moving. Okay. Okay, I had to tell by the footsteps. I had to go by footsteps on that one. Okay. We got drip drip. If it were, and there's achievement 6. Yeah, if it were me, I would put them way forward near the creepiest looking area. The hooded stone figures. The giant biblical-esque statue. Definitely creepy. I don't even know what all these achievements are. Took me out of the experience, bruh. Took me out of the experience, bruh. Alright, moving on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is a little haunting. Immersion break. It was. Like, for me, it's not... Like, for me, it is a little immersion breaking because, like, I don't know. Like, when we were doing liminal core, there were, like, the Pac-Man ghosts and the flowers and stuff like that. But, I don't know. Like, it kind of fit the pool aesthetic a little bit. But if I walk into a room in the pool rooms and there's a giant freaking, like, derpy skull on the wall, it feels like it doesn't fit. This, however, this is beautiful. Like, you can... Like, if I don't know if you can tell on whatever screen you're watching on, but there's a like a teal tint to this water that is absolutely stunning. Like, this room is beautifully haunting. Like, I really like this. But then you give me the derpy ass skull. Like, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Is this a down or an up? Nope, that was definitely a down. Okay. Slides, no turn. I got achievement 7. I'm just jumping through I'm speed running a whole bunch of achievements when I don't know what they are. Okay, let's get can we see which ones go where? The slide puzzles always mess with me. The slide puzzles in these always mess with me. Do these just... That's how good you are? That's a word. That's definitely a word. But I don't like missing achievements. I feel like these games are moderately linear. Like, they're moderately linear, so I should be able to realistically... Ooh, that was cool. Gotta love slides. Realistically, I should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, if they're all chapter oriented. I don't think these ones are all chapter oriented. That one literally just said slides, there's no turning back. Is this a void? That's a void. I fell into a void. I couldn't tell if it was just a dark hole. It's good to know this one's built similar to the last one we played. Hold on. Alt tab. Liminal shift. Done. For some reason, my OBS decided I was playing a different game. Playing liminal shift OBS, not liminal core. I already played liminal core. That was the last one. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about liminal shift over liminal core. I mean, deep down at the end of the day, they all have very similar architecture because it's a liminal space, right? They're all based around the same style of gameplay. They're all based around like the same thought process. Those are all down. They're effectively, they're all walking simulators. They're all like isolation maze walking simulators that are supposed to make you feel uncomfortable with the atmosphere. We didn't do the VHS filter on this one because we did the VHS filter on the last one. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. Or ad break in 3 minutes, mods. Okay, over on this side. Our walking speed's a little bit slower in this one. This is running. I've literally not let go of the run button. Liminal core feels like... Liminal core felt a little bit more mazy. But I don't... Like, I don't know, right? Because the first chapter for this one, we were in the back rooms. Felt very mazy, and then we beat that chapter. And then all of a sudden, I had to go back to main menu and select a different chapter. Speaking of plumbing, can we turn it off? Can we turn off? We can't turn off the water? I keep seeing random people pop into chat because I've got my bot up that tells me, and I want to say hello to them, but I feel that that's creepy because they don't talk. See, there's that derpy ass fucking skull again. Well, somebody that maybe they're shy. Well, it was somebody that we raided out to the other day. Looks like a weird urinal. It does. It does. It was somebody that we raided out to the other day. And I wanted to say hello to her, but I also didn't want to be like, hey, I know you're there, because I feel that that would be, creepy. So I didn't say anything. They've popped in a couple times. Cuidado, piso mojado. Cause she's popped in a couple times, but she's never said anything. It was a person that it was another VTuber that we raided out to. He was playing Voices of the Void. What, we can climb up the slide in this one? We can climb up the slide. I've never played one of these where you could climb up the slide. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to do that. Am I gonna break this one again? Am I just, is that my goal today, is just breaking all of the liminal space? I'm actively no-clipping through everything. And now the slide's not working properly. Uh-oh. Huh. Huh. Yeah, out here like, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. I wanna see. But it's like, the whole purpose of liminal spaces and backrooms is you no-clip your way out of reality, right? You broke the rules of something. But no, like, this one, I can't walk up this one. So, was me walking through that other one part of the game? Or was it because the gravity of this one is so extreme that I'm unable to? Like, I'm not trying to actively break them. Like, it's not my goal. Like, I want to play the game. I want to be I want to be lost in the liminal spaces. I want to go from space to space to space. I want to feel uncomfortable. I want to feel that sense of being lost, of not knowing where I'm going. I don't want to feel like I can brute force my way through. Because that feels like it defeats the purpose of a liminal space. You're not supposed to be able to brute force your way through liminal spaces. That's why I'm so good. Wrong. This is a cool feature. This is a cool little water feature. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa! But we did make it back here. Just because I'm trying to, you know, they all have a right and a wrong path, even though they're mazes that you're supposed to feel lost in, right? Like, I get that. But if the game is actively buggy, if I'm finding stuff that's not supposed to be there, it feels less and less like I'm figuring out where I'm going, and more along the lines of I'm no-clipping my way through to the end, right? My computer seems to be handling this one a little bit better than the last one. I wonder if it's the VHS effect that we had on. I wonder if that requires more rendering. I'm not one of those people, like, there's a whole lot of people that are like, I want to break the game. Like, I was watching Chibi last night, right? Chibi was playing Kiosk last night. A game that I had played a demo for, and I didn't like it because it was all jump scares, and it startled me, and I don't like jump scares. Jump scares, I don't think are a real testament of being scared. I don't like being startled. I'm ADHD, I am anxiety ridden. I am easily startled. Like, that's not a skill. I can be jump scared by somebody be like, hey, hugs! Like, it's gonna startle the shit out of me, right? Chibidoki broke Kiosk. She was playing it, and she was trying to see how much of something the game could render before it couldn't render anymore. I think she was pulling hot dog buns or hot dogs or something out of a box, because Kiosk is like this, it's a horror cooking game, right? And eventually she did break the game. It got to the point where she had the game having to render so many different things. Apparently I just successfully completed another, I don't know if it's a chapter. What in the fuck? What? But she broke the sound engine in the game. Like, the game still rendered, like, certain sounds, but all background music was gone. Let's back to the pools. It's over here. And, like, that's not... My goal is to never break a game. I'm always more curious about... Like, I don't know if it's because... Like, I don't want to call myself a creator because that sounds pretentious to me. But I don't know if it's because I want to see the story that the designers have created for me. And I feel that if I'm breaking something, I'm missing out on their story. And especially games like this where there's no real cohesive story. Like, there's no cohesive story to this. It's literally an ambient atmospheric horror game, right? Like, there's no cohesive story. But at the same time, I don't want to feel like I brute forced my way through. I don't want to feel like I missed something because I'm an idiot. Okay, there's no climb button. There's definitely a crouch. There's no jump. Okay, it's just taunting me at this point. We're still very, very much locked in the pool rooms. Am I wearing heels? Why is this so loud? Okay, so now this is a standard pool room. I've seen this version of the pool rooms many times. Like, did I backtrack? Ooh, this is pretty. My dumbass just backtracked. I just backtracked. Like, this is what I'm saying. I don't know how this game is separated out, right? When you play pools, you can get lost in the area that you're in, but when you manage to get through that area, you go down a tube or a tunnel, or you fall into a void. And that's how you know you made it to the next area, so you know exactly the cohesiveness where you're going. When we were just playing Subliminal, right? When we were playing Subliminal, we were falling into the next chapter, into the next area. This one, I'm not sure. Which, I mean, it honestly, maybe that's by design. Maybe they want me to be uncomfortable. But it's also one of those things where I just want to know. Like, let me know, like, yeah, no, this is by design. Like, if it's by design, great. If it's broken, not great. See, now we're back here again. Can I adjust my movement speed? I sure as hell can't. I sure as hell can't. And this is, don't get me wrong, this is early access. This one is still very much an early access, which is fine. I play a lot of early access games. I don't really care. But I want to know, chat. I want to know. Because I want to have the experience that the creators want me to have. Why is it upside down? Fix it. Fix it! Or not. I guess I'll just chuck the hell out of the pool. Yeah! Okay, well, we're back into the pink area. That was the way we went last time. That was the way we went last time. We'll go through here this time. And it's not like these games are, like, popular to play, right? There's... Like, if these games were popular to play, there would be more people playing them, more people streaming them, more viewers. You know I'm not popular. But it's hard to get a general sense, right? It's hard to get a general sense. God, I wish there was a toggle run. Liminal Core, that was brilliant when they had a toggle run button. Okay, we went that way last time. Let's go this way this time. Alright, we got toilets. This area, I think, is almost a direct copy off of the room that was in Pools. In Pools, there was a hallway that was just like this, except that in Pools, one of the toilets had a hand come out of it, and it scared the shit out of me. It was a good minor jump scare. Not alone. There's achievement 3. I heard something. Okay. Apparently the achievements are strangely out of order. Okay, we got the dorky skull again. Lemon, curiosity. Curiosity. What in the fuck? Is this remotely interesting to watch to you? Bex, same question to you if you're lurking. Anybody in chat? Anybody in chat? Is this an interesting thing to watch, or am I just doing this for myself? Okay, I want your guys' opinion on that. There's a little crab down there. Hi, crab. We're back to where we were before. Stay away. I feel like I should probably go this way. Okay. If we're going on game design, I know a lot of game design uses yellow to signify which way to go. Which is why I went through that. Why we're going over here. Let's see if they do the thing that most game designers do. Or if I'm just going in freaking circles. Yeah, we're back here again. gotta sit up. I gotta sit up. Walk speed is a bit slow in this one compared to the last one. This is the run speed, actually. Huh. Okay, this is literally the beginning of the stage. This is the I walked all the way to the beginning. That's irritating. Not a big fan of that. This should be the walk speed. Oh, Pedro, hey, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Micah. How are you doing? Oh, I gotta start off this way. If you need to raid and run to take care of yourself, please, please do. Welcome in, raiders. I am just your everyday average elder emo demon VTuber zombie bait. Today we're getting lost in some liminal spaces, and when I say lost, oh, happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, your boy's single as shit. Take care of your babies. I will. I'm very lost in this game right now. I can't make it through this level, so I've literally no idea where I am. But we're just checking out a bunch of different liminal spaces. Basically no clipped spaces similar to the back rooms. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing on this there National Depression Day? What were you guys doing in your stream? I hope it was a good one. I hope it was a good one. Where the fuck am I? Playing that game called Suck It, where you break up couples. Oh, okay. Sounds like me when I was younger. It was great. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I've actually, this is where I'm on being single and too shy to mingle. Yeah, same. Same. Hold on, let me snooze this ad break. Snooze. Micah is really good at it. I used to be. I'm pretty sure I've broken up at least 2 to 3 couples in my day. On purpose. Well, one was not on purpose. The other one was on very much on. 2 were on purpose. 1 was not on purpose. But yeah, I am single and far too shy to mingle. I have been the other man a couple times. Rain, I'm pretty sure Micah said she loves you. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I've been the other guy a couple times. No longer anymore. No longer anymore. Now I'm just a lonely anime demon boy hanging out on the internet. Walking through freaking mazes, trying to get to the next stage. But there are no jump scares. This is not inherently. You guys can all share my completely unromantic partners. We just good friends. Okay, Rain. Okay. Lemon, you don't have to keep having unromantic partners if you don't want to. That's where the fuck am I supposed to? God damn! Jesus Christ! I hate this level. I hate this level. The last game made sense. The last game. This is Liminal Shift. I was playing Liminal Core before. Liminal Core made sense. And Micah, this game is not going to scare you. Probably. This game would not scare you. It's not. There's no jump scares. And be alone with Micah. No, it's Jesus. I'm pretty sure a lot of people who are alone by choice. I am not alone by choice. I'm just too nervous to talk to people. So we did Liminal Core before this. Liminal Core had been on my wish list for quite some time. After I played Pools. I'm a big fan of Pools. Pools is another liminal space game, and I absolutely adored Pools. This, Liminal Core was good. I don't know how I only achieved some of the achievements, oddly enough. And then I had a, if you think I'm insane now, alone is just a mess. Yeah, tell me about it. And then I had a person randomly pop in chat and say, hey, you should play Liminal Shift. I think it's better than Liminal Core. And I said, all right, well, it's on my list. It's on my list. Let me boot that one up. I'm pretty sure I broke the game earlier because we got caught in the Shadow Realm. And I didn't have to restart the game, but I did have to exit back to main menu. And, hop back in to reload a chapter. So now I'm in chapter 2. completely devoid of where I'm supposed to go, which is fine. Liminal spaces are supposed to be maze-ish. But I'm pretty sure I've been in the same area for like 45 minutes now. And it's wildly aggravating. Because I'm sick of the goddamn pool rooms. And like I was saying earlier, like I understand part of liminal spaces as being lost. Like you're supposed to be lost, it's supposed to be claustrophobic, it's supposed to be like brutalist architecture, it's supposed to make you feel uneasy, like liminal spaces are supposed to trigger something in your brain where you are just unnerved, right? That's what they're for. But being completely lost, where I'm not sure if it's by design, is aggravating. Alright, screw this. Main menu. Chapters. Return, quit. We're gonna do a different one. Let's do disminal. We're gonna auto capture. Sometimes it likes to auto capture. No? No? Game capture. Disminal. Disminal. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, we're trying a different one. We're trying a different one, chat. So let's I'm gonna check all my audio. Audio setup global. Okay. Video setup full screen on, VSync on, pixelation on, peg mode on. Next, shadows high. Okay. Cool. That all looks good. Display setup default. Okay. Okay, play tape. I don't know what this one is. Let's try this one, chat. Let's see if this one's good. This one doesn't even have a thing on Twitch. I typed it in and it's here. Did I break it? Did I break it already? No. Oh my god, hold on. No, that's fine. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and be real careful because the mouse sensitivity is unreal. I don't know what to expect on this. Don't know if there are any jump scares in this one. Okay, we're in the back rooms. Alright, we've stumbled into the back rooms. It's got like PS1-esque aesthetic to it. Okay. Oh, that mouse sensitivity is gonna wreck me. I get heightened mouse sensitivity if you're playing like first-person shooters, but I'm exploring the back rooms. I feel having it this high by default is very unnecessary. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. Ad break in 3 minutes. That's just a wall. Feel this. That's just a wall. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a. Is that a door? See if we can interact with it. I haven't been able to interact with anything so far. Oh, can. Okay. 0. Okay. Are we on 0? -1. Is this just a troll? Like, is this just a troll? And it's just gonna keep going, like, forever? Oh yeah, now there's a question mark? Um, I, f I feel like I feel like it's trolling me at this point. I feel like it's trolling me. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. What happens if I go in between the wall? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Glad that elevator was there just to troll me. Apparently I'm down here with a camera because I'm getting the scan lines. So it's a VHS camera. I'm getting the scan lines. I'm wandering through the back room. I don't think there's anything following me. There's been no sound. Which is unusual for a liminal space game. There's usually some sort of sound. Usually something in liminal space games to make them feel oppressive. Okay, we do have a zoom in feature on said camera. Oh. What's this? Is this just trolling me as well? Or did I just spend too much time and I don't remember seeing this before. It's very Stanley Parable. The Adventure Line. Lemon, are you there? Are you hanging out? Are you chilling? You are these is this are these I asked earlier and I don't think you were in here. I think you were over in Micah's stream. I asked if these are interesting things to watch or if this just really boring. Am I just doing this for myself? It's just a question. Just a question. I was trying to gauge a reaction. I think Bex is either lurking or fell asleep. Based on what time it is, she'd probably lurking doing something. What is this? Is this line? Is this another troll? I think it's interesting where things moved. Okay, so liminal core. Yeah, liminal core was the one where things moved. Although I will say something here has moved. Because this line was not here for the first little bit when we were roaming around, so I don't even know what this line is. Because I liked Liminal Core. I thought Liminal Core was really fun. It was, well, fun is subjective. Fun is subjective. Liminal Core I thought was interesting. Liminal Shift, I don't know. Liminal Shift, oh, it's leading right into that doorway. Liminal Shift was different. And this one, I don't know what to make of this one. We're in a new area. Definitely in a new area. Definitely some sort of background ambient noise now. Okay. I have no idea what's going on right now. This is a different area than what it was leading us to. Am I supposed to jump down? Is that what it... I'm confused. Can I jump down? No, I can't jump down. Okay. So logically, I don't know if logical is the best. I don't know if logical is the best word for a liminal space game. Logic dictates I have to go that doesn't make sense. So I guess we go into the room with all the chairs. What? What? I'm pretty sure walking down steps like that's not going to slow you down that much. Am I wearing like a giant mech suit? Can't do anything with the chairs. I feel like I should have some sort of SCP story on my screen that I could be reading while I'm walking through these back rooms. SCP-137. The doors that never close. See how long it takes before I have another line be like, hey, dum-dum, go this way. How did you manage to go back to the other stage again? No. Huh. Huh. See, this is I'm running into the same issue that I had with liminal shift. Is while the game is supposed to be maze-like, like that makes sense, is that there is a complete separate there needs to be some sort of what the hell? Like that's just a thing. There's nothing there. Like I can walk up to it, but there's literally nothing there. It's just a wall. But there needs to be some sort of separation between areas so that you're not just literally backtracking everywhere. I don't mind backtracking a little bit. Like obviously, they're exploration mazes. But you need to have some sort of semblance of separation. Okay, well this is definitely different. Why do I have to have an itch now? Why do I have to have an itch now of all time? Oh, I probably can't fall. If I'm being completely honest. I tried to fall earlier. Oh yeah, it goes down to a deep old void, alright. That definitely goes down to a void. Lemon, I think I might have... Chat, Lemon, I think I might have found the way onto another area, maybe? Lord knows. Lord knows. Okay. I've made into some sort of green room. I don't want to avoid the void. The void is comforting. I yell into the void all the time. The void doesn't judge. The void purges. The void purges the negative feeling. The void doesn't judge me. I don't judge the void. The void do love me. The void... I tried to ask the void to go out for Valentine's Day, and the void said no. Like, what in the... The void tolerates me screaming into it. Oh, hi, Bex. I thought you fell asleep. Thought you fell asleep. Oh, phone call. How dare you have a social life? The void is just shy and doesn't want to ruin what you guys have. Yeah, that's what everybody says. I wish I had a flashlight. Flashlight would be cool. Just because I keep randomly walking into weird, super dark areas, and I can't tell if they're areas I'm supposed to go. It's like an echo chamber. Hydrate? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate just for you, Lemon. Just for you. Okay, I'm hydrated. I'm hydrated. Back to being lost. No hope for return. I completely forgot to look up what this game was. I just... Oh, we're back to this room again. Okay, hold on. Somebody's apparently sending me something. Disminal. Okay, wandering into the uncanny concept of liminality captured in DV tape format, you explore what seems to be another dimension lost in an endless space that looks human-made, but isn't. Okay. Okay. There's literally only 4 control buttons. Okay. If you like pools and liminal core, this will absolutely break your mind. Okay. 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 Alright, well, everybody says I'm supposed to get lost, so... Continuing on into the void of being lost. Yeah. Apparently this is on, like, people's, like, top lists for liminal games. This, liminal core, and pools. And pools is probably one of my favorites. I really do like liminal core. Or did like liminal core. Liminal core is the first one we played today. Liminal shift, not as much. I'll have to go back and try it again later. I'll have to Because, I mean, Liminal Shift's still in early access. But this one, you're just supposed to be lost, and you're supposed to wander. This one is definitely supposed to be more this one is supposed to explore liminality and liminal spaces. So I'm doing it right, I guess, chat. I guess I'm doing it right. Ooh, stairs. We haven't seen stairs yet. I mean, we can't say you're playing it wrong. I mean, you could. I can never tell. Okay, so these style games, the walking simulators, the liminal space games, it's a personal favorite of mine. I just never know if people would just be like, why is he streaming this? Why isn't he playing something more interesting? He could just play this in his free time if he wants to play something so boring. Like, I like these indie games have gonna become my, like, that's all I want to do anymore is play indie games. I have so many AAA games on my PC. It's not even funny. I just don't play any of them. I have like the new like I've got Dragon Quest, I've got Personas, I've got I mean, if you like it, that's what matters. Well, that's just you being a wonderful mod. That's just you being a very kind mod. It's more about playing the indie game and introducing people to new games and doesn't game styles. I'll say you've made them interesting to me before I was indifferent. Okay, well, I mean that's more of a positive. I like that. That's good feedback. That I can't. I just went that way. Um, I mean, yeah, walking simulators. You're either gonna love them or you're gonna hate them. They're very. There's really no middle ground. You're either going to love them or you're going to hate them. Just like there are certain game styles that I do not want to play. Um, like Cutie Kitten was messaging me on Discord yesterday and was like, "Hey, do you like Dead by Daylight?" I'm like, "No, not at all. I hate Dead by Daylight." She's like, "Oh, like it's fine. For me, like I would say it if I wasn't a mod, yeah, because people wouldn't know to buy a game like this unless I watch someone try to randomly take a chance. The latter isn't as common. True, 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 true. Um, like I'm not a huge multiplayer. Ooh, not a huge multiplayer person. I like my single player experiences. Okay, this is definitely new. You got up there. A picture of a liminal space in a liminal space. I mean, the good thing here, you hate DVD. Yeah, me too. I don't want to play. I don't want to play cringe tag. I can say that confidently. It's so boring. I don't get the point of Dead by Daylight, and I know a Dead by Daylight streamer. What in the fuck? Okay. Like, and if people like it, that's fine. I don't like Call of Duty. I don't like Marvel Rivals. Don't like Dead by Daylight. Like, they're not interesting. What is this? Or Daisy. I tried to like Daisy, Bex. I tried to like Daisy. I just, I played it for like 4 or 5 hours. I debated trying Marvel Rivals. I've watched a lot of streamers that I really like play it, and I'm like, this is just not for me. Did I slip into a space where I'm not supposed to go? Some streamers I watch would play it nonstop, and I'm so bored. Yeah. It's just... oh, 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 oh! Whee! I found a slide. Hero shooters are just so... I don't get it. Like, I debated trying Overwatch, and... I debated trying, I don't know, all of those games that are extremely popular. I've debated, and I watch videos of people like, well, you have to know the meta of the game, because if you try and play this character, then you're just gonna lose. And you have to play this character, and your team dynamics gotta be this, and your setup's gotta be this, or you're gonna get griefed. And I'm like, what are all the... And to quote Lemon, none of these words are in the Bible. Like, it's just not... Like, it's just not interesting to me. Like, I'd rather try a game that was made by a small team that's trying to do something interesting, or that's trying to, like, where's my crouch? Let's see what's around. Like, something that's like, I don't know, like, I love liminal spaces. I absolutely adore the concept of and see, I would tell them that if they asked for feedback. Yeah, it's just like there's just something about an indie game where, like, for me, like, this is so interesting. Like, the concept of this is interesting. Like, this is based all off of, like, liminal spaces are a thing. Are we going to the pool rooms? Are we going to the pool rooms? Yep, we're in the pool rooms. Game number 3 where we have pool room. Let's see how they do it versus the other 2 games. The concept of liminal spaces is such an interesting thing. Like, it's the back rooms, the pool room. The back rooms started on 4chan years ago. Liminal spaces have always kind of been a thing. Like, they're transitional spaces. That's all they are. And so the concept of that being turned into an exploration game, a game that's made to make you feel uncomfortable just by the isolation, like, that's super interesting to me. Like, it's... no one's gonna be noticing these. Like, the only backrooms game that gets noticed are, like, the multiplayer co-op games like Escape the Backrooms. Like, Escape the Backrooms got crazy popular because it's just a multiplayer puzzle game, like a co-op puzzle game where you're running from monsters and solving puzzles, which I don't... I own Escape the Backrooms. I've played it off stream with Rectro and Emslia. Like, we've played it and they both really like it, and I played it because they asked me to. And I try not to be a dick. Like, if people want to play something with me and, you know, it's within my means to... This is really cool. Like, it's within my means to purchase and I have time to play, but, I mean, we played it once and then we never played it again, so now it's like $9 game just sitting in my library. But, I mean, I didn't particularly enjoy it. I also feel like you playing these games kind of gives me a feel of the genre, especially when you play multiple games that are similar in your playthroughs. It made me want to venture into the games I wouldn't have before, like Stanley Parable is a masterpiece. Apologies if this crippling noise is aching up my tinnitus. Let me get out of the water here and see if it's... let me Alt-Tab and turn this down just a little bit. That looks about right. That looks about right. Okay. Yeah, Stanley Parable is considered a liminal space game. I'm glad that me doing that made you want to try that. I think everybody should play Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable is to me a masterpiece. Okay, this is okay. Now, based on the 3 that I've played, despite my early complaints with this one, I'm getting the feel for this one now. I don't think this one is as good as Jesus, what was the first one we played? I think this is number 2. I think this is number 2 versus of the 3 that I've played tonight. Like, I think this is more the vibe that I want. Like, this one feels uncomfortable. But I also think this one wants you to explore. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. See, it's to the point now where I just want to play all my indie games. Like, there are a lot of people that, like, don't get me wrong, when I streamed Metal Gear Solid 2, that was really fun. And then I played 3 and I kind of burned myself out on playing Metal Gear Solid. I still need to go back and finish 3. Although I think I was having less fun with 3. I think 2 was kind of the peak. But if I want the full story, I'm going to have to really go back through and do all of it. Okay. But I feel as far as, like, maze design goes, I feel like this one probably does it better than Liminal Space did. Or not Liminal Space, Liminal Shift. I feel like Liminal Shift kind of got... I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Liminal Shift, I feel like they kind of... I don't know. I'm going to have to go back through it and play it again. But Liminal Core, that was the first one. Like, got more brutalist architecture. We have ambient music. Ad break is at a minute, chat. I don't know. I like exploring these concepts. I like exploring because these to me, I don't know. Some people would argue that these aren't really games and they're more experiences, and I think that's okay. I think too many people get caught up in playing whatever the new meta is. Like, whatever the new popular thing is. Like, Marvel Rivals is so popular. Like, is it fun? Like, are people playing it because it's fun, or are people playing it because it's the new meta? Like, that's what I'm really curious about, honestly. We go in these tubes? Are these in tubes? These aren't in tubes. Sorry for the quick camera whip around, chat. My apologies. Where are the stairs? Where the stairs at? There have got to be stairs. They're probably over here. If there are stairs, they're back here at the beginning. There we go. Found them. Found the stairs. But I think games as an experience are good. Like, I think that's what really pushes the medium forward. Like, Marvel Rivals is not going to push the gaming medium forward. It's just another rehashed hero shooter. And if you play it because you enjoy those games, like, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't have any, like, qualms with people having fun with things. Oh. Oh. No? Nothing back here? But I'm always very confused. And I'm always really confused by, like, why people don't want to expand more and explore more and do more. Oh, there we go. Just do more things, experience more stuff. Though I do think that the going downstairs animation on this character should be way quicker. The going downstairs animation in this is rough. I'm actively walking down the stairs. I also have the run button held down. Because people are late. I don't know if people are, I don't know if it's that people are lazy. I just feel that it's, how do I say this? I think people look at content creators and streamers and go, oh, they're playing that? Well, I want to play that. I want to play that. Like, for me, here's the thing. I've never seen a streamer play this game. I've never seen a streamer play Liminal Core. Now, I will say this. I did watch, or, excuse me, I did listen to Grimmy play Sable Tech the other day. Sable Tech is actually a game that I have in my liminal space list. But Grimmy was playing it because somebody sent it to her as like a little horror game. But it's more or less a liminal space game. It's like an even indier version of Stanley Parable. And so I ended up purchasing that as like $1. It was super cheap. But I don't see like content creators playing these unique experiences. They're playing stuff that is going to get them views, going to get them people that are popping in, which is good. And you know, it's a job, it's a business. I'm not getting really paid to do it. So, you know, I'm obviously going to try stuff that's just super interesting to me. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Where's the music coming from? I wish the music was balanced. I wish the audio was balanced a little bit more. I'd like to turn it up so you can hear the music, but then I'm going to walk into a room where I have to walk through water and it's going to deafen everybody in chat. Oh, it wants me to follow this path. Like, not every game has to be a jump scare. Not every game has to... You don't have to shoot people in every single game. You don't have to be an anime protagonist in every single game. Sometimes exploring themes or internalized, like, lizard brain fears is okay. Like, I think that's what's important about this style of game. Like, there's no jump scares in this. But I think this game is going to make a lot of people uncomfortable. Like, I'm literally alone. I'm literally lost in the back rooms. I'm lost in a liminal space. with a brutalist, minimalist architecture in an area where the scariest thing is being left alone with your thoughts. The scariest thing is being lost. The scariest thing is what is your brain telling you is hiding in the shadows. But that's why I was asking what chat thought about this style of game. Like, is this interesting to watch? Is this boring to watch? Do you just all want do you want me to shut up and just wander through the maze? I get yappy and I get on my little TED Talk soapbox. Like there's a finite number of these games that are actually worth playing. You can type in liminal on Steam and it'll give you like hundreds of just shitty Unity asset flip games. I've tried to parse my way through ones that are actually what I wanted to play. Like I wasn't trying to find anything with entity jump scares. I wasn't trying to find anything that's like, hey, spot the difference in the room to move forward, like platform 8 or exit 8. Like those were okay. I mean, I'm here to listen to you. There are plenty of people who probably posted their silent playthroughs on YouTube. I want to get your experience. Okay. Okay. What's down here? What's down here? Because walking upstairs in this game is a pain in the ass. Oh, no. It literally, I believe, wants me to go up those stairs. Wants me to go up their stairs, make me walk up the stairs at normal speed. Oh, no, it does not want me to go up those stairs. God, that camera. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I like these styles of games. I mean, I've been playing for almost 4.5 hours. We're on game 3. We rolled credits on one. The other one I got irritated with and exited, and then we started this one. And it was all because I found out about pools. Like this. This shot right here, looking down that eerie hallway. Like that's what gets me about these things. Like aesthetically, for some reason, my brain really likes this. Right? My brain, let me see if I can. Like something about this just makes my brain go brrr. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like something about it aesthetically is so interesting to me. Because it's so ominous, it's so creepy for no reason. There's absolutely no reason why it should be ominous. There's nothing here. I know there's nothing here. I know there's no entity. There's nothing chasing me. I'm not being rushed. But something about it in my brain is telling me that I should be uncomfortable. And I don't exactly know the psychology behind it, and I think that's where I'm intrigued with it. It's like, why? I like it too because I know there's no jump scares, but I'm still like peeking around waiting for exactly. Exactly. That's the thing that gets me the most about liminal spaces, right? It's why is my brain telling me like it's triggering that the fight or flight response even though I know for a fact there's nothing here. Like I know 100% without a doubt there's nothing here. So why? Why is my brain telling me I need to be ready? Why is my brain telling me I need to be scared? It's because you've been conditioned to that. I, but I really haven't, right? I really, but there's nothing in the conditioning, like it's even if I'm look at the movies, like I hate that movie. That movie is so damn boring. Um, but no, I watch primarily horror movies, and yeah, you are right. Like what you are. Ooh, what's this? But why? Why is, if I were to stand here, if this were a static image, would this static image would this static image make you feel uneasy, Bex? Just this image right here. If I'm not playing a game, if just looking at a picture like this, would it make you uncomfortable? Like the thought behind that is super interesting to me. Because these places are innocent and creatives want us to be uncomfortable in our comfortable spaces. Creatives want to. Well, it's not even that. These spaces exist outside of that, right? Like there's an entire subreddit dedicated to people posting pictures of liminal spaces. These spaces are meant to be transitional spaces, right? You're not supposed to think about them. Like walking through a hallway. Every time you walk through a hallway, do you think about the hallway you're in? Or are you just walking through it? Walking through a parking lot, do you think about the parking lot? Or are you just thinking, well, I've got to get to my car? Like they're transitional spaces. They're spaces that are just there to get you from point A to point B, which is what people like. I sat in the liminal spaces subreddit for a little bit. Yes, I think of the parking lot. I'm a few. Okay, well, yeah, that is accurate and unfortunate. That is accurate and unfortunate. But even trying to think of a way to describe this. But unfortunately, the way that our society is, half of our society now does think about these things in an abject, horrific, because of, is it that thing where our lizard brain tells us something's wrong, must be lurking? I think so. I think so. I think, unfortunately, I think Bex also has a point because yes, as females have an extra layer of fear to worry about. Whereas I, as a male, I think mine comes down to that lizard brain, that primal fear. Oh, this is new. This is new. I can't go out that way. I can't open that. Okay. I'm sorry, Bex. That was a bad example. The parking lot was a bad example. My apologies. My apologies. I feel bad now. I feel bad now. Um, Well, I think because I was reading and I was listening to some podcasts about it, and I think a lot of this, like a lot of it has to do with claustrophobia. Um, like why is this terrifying? Why is this terrifying? Like think about that. Why is a room, an empty, vacant room where there's no monsters, but there are just chairs staring at empty chairs staring at an empty wall? Why is this unsettling? Don't feel bad. I've been female all my life. I just think a bit differently, but I also think I'm more of a badass. Probably really no. You're a super badass, Bex. You're a super badass. Um, but why is this scene in front of me unsettling? Like I'm unsettled by this image. There's no reason that I should be. There's nothing here, but I'm unsettled by this, right? And I think that's the thing with liminal spaces. They're just these unsettling. Yeah, Bex is a badass. Both my mods are badasses. Like, there's something just so unsettling about liminal spaces, and I'm not 100% sure why. Outside of everything that I've read, like it triggers your brain's fear of being if it triggers in your brain claustrophobia, um the feeling of being lost, this is not an exit. This is not. Is it because of the Stanley Parable thing, like your brain says people should be here? But I think so. It's a possibility. See, I blame Stanley Parable for this. See, all these dark areas creep me out, but I watch too many horror movies and read too many horror stories. See, and that's not that's. I want to say for me, that's not necessarily the real reason. Like I watch a lot of horror movies. I do, and there are some areas where I get creeped out, but I don't think anybody's gonna stab me. I don't think I'm gonna get murdered. I mean, I live in America. I could get stabbed or murdered literally at any time. That's just part of part of America. But I something unsettling about the area. And yeah, I think Lemon hit part of it, and it was when I was talking about like I was talking about that TikToker earlier, where he was going to places and filming these completely desolate areas. Um, you can't if the lights aren't on. Okay, well that could be a that could, but are you scared because it's dark? Are you scared because your brain's telling you something could be down there? Are you scared of just the concept of a basement? Like there's a whole lot of like this right now is playing on like I was talking about that TikToker. Brain saying something could be down there. Okay, okay. Like right now, this I believe this is yeah, this is an airport. This is made to be an airport. Like it's empty, right? Are airports scary? Or is this place made to be scarier because it's devoid? Like I've been in multiple airports, and then when brains see nothing there, it's like what the exactly? It's like where is where is everything? It's see because it's devoid. So it's one of those things where your brain's going, I know this is not a scary place, but why is it devoid of anything? Why are there no people? Why am I alone? Why is it silent? What's going on? And then that's when your brain starts to like trigger that anxiety thought process of what's going on. And that's what I think is interesting about that TikTok project. And I'm only bringing up TikTok because apparently that's where the guy posted, where he was posting all of these places devoid of people, and people like it was starting to creep them out because they're places that aren't inherently scary, but they were places that were completely devoid of what should be there, and that's what made everything scary. Did we just loop this entire thing? We looped. We looped all the way back to the back rooms. We looped all the way back around to the back rooms. But I haven't seen this place before, so it's not the same back rooms? It's another back room? We no clipped our way into another area of the back rooms? Or is this like one of those like what would you do in this situation? What would you do in this situation if you finally found yourself, no, this is a completely different area. Oh, snap, now we're in a store? It's kind of like, I don't know if you've ever stocked shelves before or after store. Oh yeah, no, Bex and I were talking earlier about going, how we both worked at malls when we were younger. And when you leave a mall, you actually leave through the back hallways of a mall. Um, and it's eerie, right? Like, because it's like, where are the people? Why is this devoid? But you were just talking about stocking shelves, Lemon. Does this get you? Does does this get you? There's no one here. There's no way out. All the shelves are empty. It's not even an area I can progress through. It's just an empty, voided area. My own store, we were locked in. No one else could get in, yet the dark side of the store creeped me out because no one was there. Exactly. Exactly. Even when you know you're safe, even when you know you're safe, right? Your brain is still triggering something in you going, it shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like this. And that, it's just so interesting to me. It's so interesting to me that our brains do that, right? Like the fact that our brains are sitting there creating fear out of nothing. That looks to be, that's Japanese. That's Japanese. But no, I've had the exact same thing. It kind of reminds me of working at Michael's because the store's always huge and I know my brain and my coworkers, so I was talking to you, but I would keep one earbud out and I go for like just to reassure yourself. Exactly. Exactly. It's your own brain doing these things to you for seemingly no reason. Like I was like I've told you guys I was a butcher. I was a butcher for many, 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 many years. And butchers very much like bakers. We go in super duper early. We have a lot of stuff we have to prep. I never went in as early as the bakers, thank God. But I would have to be at my store by about 3:30, 4 a.m. every morning. And you're literally in a grocery store devoid of sound, devoid of people, with the exception of like maybe one or two people working. And it was always the most eerie feeling because yeah, it's like we'd get in, they'd lock it. We would know everybody that was in there. Like we never would be worried about anything like that, but it's just so eerie. Everything about the concept of it was so eerie. And I think it has a lot to do with your brain trying to fill in these gaps. Because your brain's like, no, 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 no. Like, I know this is what's supposed to be here. This is what's supposed to be here. Like, in all honesty, like, the scariest, well, like one of the scariest places would be like an empty bowling alley or an empty school. Like, even if you could reassure me that there's no one there, I am literally outside. I am now in a parking lot. I am outside. I am in a literal void. Like if you were to put me in like a school or a bowling alley at night that were completely devoid, like if you literally be like there's no one here, there's no ghosts, there's no nothing, there's like it's completely devoid. I don't know if I'd be able to move. Like, I don't know if I would be able to wander around. I don't know if I would be able to move. I think the fact that it's completely devoid would completely and utterly break my brain. Okay, it's a little play mat. It's A, B, C, D. That's the alphabet. It's shapes. Oh, there's a gap over here. There's a gap over. Oh, there is, but just end. Is this a wall? That's a wall. Huh. Oh, there we go. Oh, good. Stairs. Oh, man. Well, we'll just keep staring at the stairs for 20 minutes while I walk up them. Oh, we've got low ambient music in the background. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. Ad break in 3 minutes. What the? Okay. Now we're in an office building? This game is really, really good. Out of every single one that I've tried, this one is kind of insane. Like Liminal Core was good, but Jesus, this one, the exploration through the liminal spaces in this one is amazing. It's less about being, I think the reason why they had that pathing is this one doesn't want you to be lost. This one wants you to explore. What's this? Can we press the button? Can we press the button? I'm gonna press the button. Is it? Oh, it's an elevator. We found an elevator earlier and it trolled us. It just kept going down until it said question mark, and then it never came. Whoa! Whoa! Did I beat it? What happened? Oh, I beat it. Okay. I beat it right before the ad break. Neat. Made by one guy. What'd you think? What'd you think, everybody? What'd you think? I'm curious as to what everybody thought on that one. I really liked that one. It was calming. Nice. Yeah, I really liked this one. This one took me... Let's see, Micah rated an hour ago. That one took me like 45 minutes to make it through, I want to say. About 45 minutes. Okay, okay. So we've done disminal. We've done liminal core. We've done liminal shift. Well, I tried liminal shift. Tried dreamcore. Tried dreamcore. See if it's gonna lock me over there. Oh, okay. Okay. See. Dreamcore. Oh, there's somebody else actually playing Dreamcore right now. Okay. 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 Ad break. We're gonna wait until that ad break ends, and then we're gonna start this one. This is our fourth one. This is our fourth one, chat. How's how is it? How's the liminal space exploration going? All right. Ad break ends in about 15 seconds, and we're gonna start this one. You're digging it? Hell yeah. You just saying that because you're my mod? And you think you have to say it? No? Okay, cool. Options. Gameplay volume. Head bobbing off. We're gonna leave CRT mode. We'll leave it off. VHS mode on. Okay. Graphics. We're on epic settings. VSync's disabled. Motion blur disabled. Anti-aliasing good. Mouse sensitivity no. Hold to run off. Let's just run. Crouch interact flashlight. Ooh, we have a flashlight in this one. F left control. Okay. Go back. Play level. Okay, so this one is this one's still in early access. So we have, okay, we've got the cloud room unlocks summer of this year. We've got whatever this is unlocks winter of this year. Then we have another level that unlocks in 2026. Let's do well, let's see what their take on the pools. Be aware of your surroundings. Patience and observation are key. Okay. Gotta check the audio once I pop in. Looks about right. Okay. Cream pools. We. So is that what poop sees when you flush? Maybe. Crouch. Uncrouch. Is everything blurry as fuck? Hold on. Options. Turn that off. Okay. Okay, that was why everything was blurry. Okay, let's Alt-Tab over. Let's increase our sound. Alt-Tab back. Notice, flashlight needed here. You don't have a flashlight? Why would it... What? I gotta go find a fucking flashlight? Well, that seems counterintuitive. Is this one more puzzle? Is this one more of a puzzle? Where I gotta find shit? Oh, okay. Well, my mouse doesn't do anything. Well, it zooms. Apparently, once again, we have a camera. Okay, so it wants me to, literally gotta go find a flashlight. That... Okay. Mantralas? I don't know what that means. Are they rolling we're rolling credits, okay. No climbing over railing? Yeah, I can't climb over the railing. There's no button for climbing. Do I have interact as E? So yeah, I literally can't. I tried climbing over the railing. It wouldn't let me. Is this gonna tell me I need a flashlight? Is this gonna tell me I need a flashlight? Nope. Cool. Okay, this one is devoid of any ambient sounds. Ambient sound. Ambient. God, I'm glad I turned motion blur off. I'd have thrown up by now. Okay. Okay, this one is... Oof. This one might be... I'm not real impressed with this so far. Played a lot of pool. I've played a lot of pool rooms. When I say a lot, I mean a lot of pool rooms. This one does not feel... Caution stairway, use handrails. Trying to use the handrail. It told me to use the handrail. The fact that there's no, at least even ambient noise, feels kind of lacking. Please shower before entering the swimming pool. No shower. How am I supposed to shower? I don't know about this one, chat. I don't know about this one. Oh, I do like that it has a toggle run button. Big fan of the toggle run. But like, when I stop moving, there is literally no sound. Makes me wonder if it's by design or not. But I feel if you're trying to set like an ambiance, you need to have something. Like a low rumble or a wind or some sort of drone in the background. Like something echoing would make it feel a bit more oppressive. Excuse me, a bit more oppressive. Just feels a little bit empty. Oh. Now there's a drone. Yeah, it needed that. And now it's gone. Come on. The hell was that? Does it trigger if I go back this way? It does. It does trigger if I go back this way. Okay, this is telling me I need a flashlight, which I don't have. Where do I get the goddamn flashlight? Give me a fucking flashlight. It's illogical that I have areas where I need a flashlight, and the game is not giving me a flashlight. Architecturally, this is good. What does the V mean? What does that mean? Do I need a flashlight for over here? Huh. Huh. Weird. That was a little, weird. Just give me a goddamn flashlight so I keep exploring. Where the fuck's the flashlight? Yeah, architecturally, this is good. Like, architecturally, this is real good. Sound-wise, it's very lacking. Like, it needs to have sound at all times. Like, even if it's just wind, even if it's some sort of echo, to have, to get that, feeling of dread, to get that feeling, that suffocating loneliness, that isolation, you need to have something at all times. If you're missing it, it feels like you're missing an integral part of the experience. Okay, I've already been here. Hold on. It almost looks like it almost looks like the dev was like, all right, I'm gonna draw right here because eventually we're gonna cut this out. At this point, I'm just looking for a goddamn flashlight. Like, I don't mind having a flashlight mechanic, but give me a goddamn flashlight. What is over here? Nothing. Huh. How do they expect you to play the game if they don't give you the parts or clue? Yeah, yes and no. I agree and disagree. These games are primarily made, they want you to be lost, right? Which is fine. It's fine. But at the same time, I also agree with you. It's like one of those things where it's like, at least give me the fucking flashlight. See, there's some sort of hint up here that doesn't make any sense. That I'm supposed to figure out what this means. I'm not going to, because I'm not that smart. Which is fine. I don't claim to be. There's areas I want to explore. But they've not given me a flashlight to explore them with. Which I find annoying. Like the last one we played, there wasn't really any hints or clues. There was what I like to refer to as the adventure bar because of Stanley Parable, where it's like, hey dude, go this way. But that was really only for like 1 or 2 areas. Everything else was kind of just, hey, go explore, you'll be fine. And it worked out really well. It worked out really well because a lot of games use more or less they use a hint system that people have complained about, where a lot of the times they'll make the area where you're supposed to go yellow, which is why I was mentioning like the yellow tint in a couple games ago when I was going through. I'm like, oh, it must be going this way because it's yellow, and then it didn't unfortunately work. Works for some games, not for others. Oh, now we have an echo. Now we have an echo chamber. Okay. But see, like, I want to go in here. I want to see what's in here. But I have this fucking sign saying, hey, flashlight, bro. Like, cool. Give me a fucking flashlight so I can go continue exploring. And the game says use E to interact, like, no big deal. I've not found anything I can interact with. Oh, look, we're back here again. Awesome. The game keeps auto-saving. So apparently it thinks we're doing something. I disagree. Like, all it's doing is kind of pissing me off. And this is my 4th liminal space game of the day. 2 of which I really, really, really enjoyed. 1 of which was okay. I just felt like I think I might have broken part of 1 of them. And then I got lost in an area that I didn't feel like continuing. And now we're in this one where I'm kind of just like, where the hell am I supposed to go? What is that email? Show me my email. Show me my email, phone. Oh, I sold an item on Steam. Good job, me. Good job. I've been selling Steam trading cards to finance more liminal game purchases. Where's this flashlight? I want to go in the flashlight areas. I want to see what's going on. Don't make me join your Discord. Don't make me join your Discord game. Because I will complain. Like, where's the ambient sound? Where's the fucking flashlight? Is this flashlight? Finally! Oh, sweet Jesus fucking finally. Can I interact with that radio? No? No, I got an achievement for finding the flashlight. Okay. Go find those flashlight rooms. I want to see what's in the flashlight rooms. Yep, stairs. Like, I'm pretty deep in this maze right now, and I've passed multiple flashlight rooms, but I had to get this far in the maze to find the flashlight? Like, that seems weird to me. Does that seem weird to anybody else, that there are a bunch of, like, areas that I apparently have to backtrack to use the flashlight? Okay, so it's not just me, because, like, look, this is an entirely different space. There's a fucking floating eyeball up there. This is nowhere that I've even close to been yet. There's an eyeball chilling up there for some reason. Like, it's not following me. It appears to just be a JPEG. I think it's just a 2D eyeball. This game is more stompy. He's grumpy. He's grumpy. He don't want to be here. Like, I don't necessarily, like, I don't... the walking sounds don't bother me. Honestly, my brain just kind of shuts them out. I think it's fine to have them. It's not the ambient sounds that I've come to expect in these games. Like, I feel that's kind of what it's missing. It's missing the ambient sounds. Like, it's way more open. Like, it's massive. Like, this level is very, very big. Whether for better or worse, I can say, like, the area feels huge. Like I said, better or worse, it definitely a large area. Okay, we've made it. We're back here again. Excuse me. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I think one of these areas might be... I think one of the flashlight areas over here, maybe? Maybe this is a flashlight area? I don't know. I don't know what this shit is. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. Ad break in 3 minutes. We're gonna keep on wandering. Trying to figure out where the hell we are. No climbing over railing. Alright. Architecturally, the game is sound. Like, the designs of the rooms are well done. Find one of the entrances to the basement in dream pools. Okay. See, this game isn't as creepy, it just seems more annoying. I don't think it's annoying. It's definitely not creepy. I mean, I just got an achievement for finding the basement. I wasn't aware I was looking for said basement. A hydrate? Okay. Okay, lemon. Okay. Lemon silently sitting at their computer, periodically triggering hydrates. The game just needs noise. The game legitimately needs noise. Noise that isn't just me walking through water. Because, like, aesthetically it's great. Like, yeah, it looks really cool. We're definitely liminal space, which is definitely, like, a pool room. Like, I get it. But at the same time, there's no ambient noise. There's nothing to give us that, like, crushing feeling of dread. Like, my ass just walking through a dark basement with a flashlight. Okay, cool. Like, bet. Not a big deal. I literally walked all the way through. There's nothing over here. It literally, it's just an endless basement. Am I literally in an endless basement? Because if I'm in an endless basement that goes nowhere, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Oh. We had ambient sound for about 3 seconds there. There was some sort of music that started to play. Even your tone has changed on this game compared to the others. Because it feels only partially done. Like, it feels like there's so much... Oh, what's the word? What? I can't remember what the word is. Potential, thank you, Bex. Yeah, it feels like there's so much potential here. Like, this is truly massive. I've been walking for minutes now. There's so much potential to this, but it feels like it's just not there. And I know it's early access, right? I know it's early access. But shit, it's so easy to do, to have some drones. I have a synthesizer This, like, I have a little, the map seems very old. Yeah, like, I have a synthesizer. I literally would just, I could set one sound and just hold down one key to make a drone that would make this area so eerie without needing jump scares, without needing anything. Like, I would do that. Whoever the dev for this game is, if you need, like, simplistic drone sounds, like, bro, I have a synthesizer. It's called a micro freak. I will literally make you drone sounds if you want for your game. Like, my guy. That's all you need. Like, the architecture and the map design is so well done. Low-key, I hate the fact that I had to find the flashlight. That was annoying. I get that it's an early access. I'm not slamming it for early access because graphically it's beautiful. Graphically, the game is extremely well done. But the fact that there's like no ambient sounds to really speak of, like, that doesn't track. That doesn't track. Like, this is my fourth one today. This is my fourth liminal space game today, and there was some sort of ambient sound in all of them. Because it really ties, it's like that old joke, like, oh, this really ties the room together. Like, that's what really ties the experience together in games like this, is you need some sort of sound design. If you don't have sound design in these games, like you know, there's no monsters, right? There's no monsters in this, which is fine, but you need to create tension some other way. And all this is lacking is just some sort of sound design. Like, I could turn on an ambient drone right now. Like, I could pull up Spotify, turn on an ambient drone, and this game would be like 8 times creepier. Like, literally all it's missing. But yeah, now I'm just honestly, I'm just kind of bored. I'm honestly just kind of bored. It needs something. And I honestly just think it's sound design. I think it's lacking due to sound design. Like, the echo's not there. Like, I'm in a big fucking empty room. Why am the rate that you're walking doesn't work with the clomping steps? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But I'm in these big ass empty rooms. I'm not echoing properly, so the sound design is off. Just on echo. There is literally no echo. Oh look, it changed colors. Okay, cool, whatever. Like, the level designs are really good. I am a connoisseur of the void. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I love me some liminals. Love me some liminals. Like, at this point, it's like I'm just lost. I'm just lost for no reason. Fucking literally no reason. Okay. Exit desktop. All unsave. I don't even care. Don't even save that progress. I'll come back and try that another point. Okay. There was one point where there was a weird static. There were multiple points where there was something. but nothing tied any of those somethings together. That's the main problem. Okay. Disminal, great. Dreamcore, liminal shift, liminal core, pretty good. Okay, no one here has seen me play this. No one here. I'm gonna save the other one for another day because I know who I'm gonna raid out to today, and they just played this. I don't want to play it and raid into with that. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Would you like to see this done properly? Would you like to see this done properly? Apparently, is my game? Sure. Okay. 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 Um. Oh, is this one gonna have an is this one gonna have an issue with me alt tabbing out? I think it might. I think it might. Give me a second. Settings, visuals, graphic, borderless windowed. Tools. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Might disappear for a second. Let me change the category. Okay. Chat, this is the game that started me on this. This is the game that started me on this. This is Pools. Pools is like, look, God, my God, they just have so much gameplay. Did this change walking speed? We're gonna get that up there a little bit. Running speed, run input toggle. Visuals, yeah, they've added so much to this. There's accessibility. Ooh, we're gonna turn that way down. Camera shaking down, move acceleration, crosshair dot. Input, keyboard, okay, move, sprint is shift, crouch is control, perfect. And we'll go back. Okay, this is Pools. This is where I started with my journey into liminal spaces. This game is so fucking good. Now, I'm not sure if you can hear it. But there is ambient noise. There is a lot of ambient noise. And it's all spatial. Like, everything is coming from left ear, right ear. Everything is triggered left or right, depending on which way you're facing, depending on where the noise is coming from, depending on how the sound design is set up. You can hear water dripping off in the distance and echoing. This game does have a couple jump scares. Very, very minor jump scares. I honestly don't even know if I'm going to run into any of them because they're so sporadic. Like, nothing's chasing me. So it's nothing like a monster or anything like that. There's a couple set pieces. Like when you jump in the water, it echoes properly. Like you can hear your footsteps, but you're not stomping. Like, this game is absolutely insanely well rendered. Everything in here is wet. You can tell everything in here is wet. Pretty sure this is the map. I've never been able to figure it out. Okay. Okay, let's go to, no, not back to settings. Oh, no, that wasn't what I wanted either. That wasn't what I wanted either. Oh, yes, it was. Okay. Go here. Let's go to chapter 3. Let's go to chapter 3. I've beaten all of these, so it doesn't matter. I just want to do something that was different than the basic pool rooms. Like, can you tell the difference? Like, I want to say with the amount of effort put into it. Oh, for sure. Okay. Like, I'm not 100% sure how much sound you can hear outside of the water and the footsteps, but there's a lot of ambient noises that are just kind of in the background that fill everything out. So the game doesn't feel hollow. This is much nicer. I mean, even the detail, like, I'm in a sauna and you can tell, like, I'm wearing a mask because there's just a bunch of steam rolling down my mask. But in this room, you can hear the ambient sounds, right? You can hear the ambience that they're trying to go for. Yeah, but the overhead lights and the reflection on the water were perfect. Yeah, no, this game is stunning. This is the very first game I ever got that was liminal spaces. And this is what broke the experience for me, right? This is what broke the experience because this one is just so good. Like, this one is just God, it's just so good. Everything about this game. And here's the thing, I can play this in VR. They put out a free update for everybody that owned the game that allows you to play this in VR. Oh, one of the jump scares might be over here. It was. Can you hear the drone? It's turned down kind of low. There's a light rumble in the background. I can hear it because I've got headphones on. But there is a light drone in the background that just sets this feeling of dread. Like, the fact that if I wanted to, I can play this in VR. These are appropriate. Yeah, these are appropriate sounds. Oh, that's just a void. Just a void hole. Like, I don't know if I could play this in VR. Like, I think this would scare the shit out of me in VR. And yeah, there are a couple jump scares. They're not monsters or anything like that, but like this is eerie. This is what's eerie. Like, I want to say running the gauntlet, like, there is one of these I think has a hand in it. The only jump scare in this game is a hand. It randomly pops up. The toilets are in all the back rooms. Okay. Lemon, Bex, are you both there? Because I want you to see this done properly. I want you to see this done properly. Because this is mine. Bex, okay, Lemon, are you there? I think you'll both appreciate this. I think you'll both appreciate it. Everybody else in chat might appreciate it, but my mod, you, okay, watch. Smooth transitioning. Smooth transitioning. From I was over there, now I'm over here. Like, this is how you do liminal space. This is how you do pool rooms. Yeah, right? This is how you do this right. Like, this is game 5. This is the 5th one today. Out of all of them, this is the most polished. This is my absolute favorite. I adore this game. Like, to me, this is what all other liminal space games... Like, look at this. Oh yeah, no, everything in this game is detailed. Everything in this game is ridiculous. Can you flush it? No, unfortunately. I walked up and tried. I can't remember. I think he disappears if you look away. Oh. There's one of these that when you look at it, it's there, and then when you look away, it's just gone. It's kind of freaky. Like, this game is unnerving. This game makes you question what you saw. The sounds are on point. The reflections are insane. I am in a dark tunnel, and you can see the light reflecting off of the water onto the wet tiles. You like this? Yeah, pools. This is pools. This is my first liminal space game, and it kind of ruined most other ones for me because I hold them all to this standard. Like, Liminal Core was good, but Liminal Core is not pools good. Oh god, I forgot this puzzle. Puzzle's really annoying to make it through. Okay, never mind. Look at it. Look at this hallway. Look at this hallway. Like, look at the insane amount of detail of the ray tracing for this fucking hallway. This hallway alone is insane. Like, every step I take, it changes the reflection points. Until I'm in complete blackness. Until you have the crashing, which means I fell through and I've landed in the next area. See, this is another part where I was saying the level design, you don't really have to backtrack much. Like, you don't have to sit there and go, okay, did I just walk from stage 1 or from stage 2 back into stage 1? Like, there's definitive areas where you 100% know you've moved on, right? Like, I know for a fact now that I've moved on to the next area because I literally crashed through the floor. I've crashed through the floor into the next area. God, this hallway is so stunning. Everything about this hallway is beautiful to me. Like, this hallway, the reflection, the refraction, the light ripple, the fact that it is so enclosed to the point of claustrophobia, the color gradient with the teal, everything about this hallway is rendered so immaculately well. And then you walk out into this area. And where I was complaining about the faces, right? This face fits. This is not some derpy looking stupid face. This is unsettling. We also have an ambient drone in the background to set the tone for the level. This is why sound design is so important in games like this. That's why when I was playing Silent Hill 2, I kept going off about how a J.J. Abrams solar flare, yeah. But that was why I kept going on and on about sound design when I was playing through Silent Hill 2's remake. Because everything about the tonal shift and everything about the sound, it's what is necessary for the games to be as, you know, unsettling as they are. If they're not, like, they're meant to be, like, yeah, you can jump scare people every single day, but all you're doing is startling them at that point. Like, if you want real fear, sound design. Sound design and lighting are huge for real fear. Like, at the end of a game like this, like, I want to feel something deep within my Kia soul. Deep within my Kia soul, I want to feel unnerved. I want to feel like I went someplace that I should never have gone. Like, I want to know, ad break in 3 minutes. Like, I want to feel, like, when I play something like this, like, terror. But not jump scare bullshit terror. Like, you can't rely on that. Like, you need the atmosphere. You need the atmosphere to be scary. You need the sound design to be scary. Like, when I walk into a room, I want to go, why the fuck are all these flamingos there? What is this? What is going on? Like, when you look into the void, and you need flamingo, when you look into the void, you want the void to look back. Oh shit. Like, if I look into the void, I don't want it to just be like, boo. This is a jump scare? Oh. Oh, it rewound because I wasn't supposed to go that way. Like, even the rewind on death, right? Even the rewind on death where it has it's got the rewind sound from a VCR. Like, that's so good. It's so good. It's such an unnerving sound. VCRs, like, I love my VCRs, but VCRs make the most demon-coded sounds. You love that sound, but it's such a fucking creepy sound. Here, we'll do it again. Yeah. They're just demon-coded sounds. Like the lighting because you can't tell if it's sunlight or electrical. Oh yeah. Like I said, like I said, do you want to see, like, for me, what perfection for this genre is? And I don't. Here's also the funny thing. I don't remember where to go. I have beaten this game. I have rolled credits on this game. I still don't remember where to go. I'm pretty sure one of these doors opens. I don't remember which one. Random toilet. Anybody got a poop? Oh, punch my boom mic. Punched my boom mic. There, how's that for unsettling? How is that for unsettling? You're not unsettled in this game? I don't know, you've got a slide being jammed into a face. We have ambient sounds ringing through. Giant decapitated mannequin heads. It's more like an art installation. Well, that's kind of like the point. Trying to get to one of the big set pieces. I mean, this was one of them, but trying to get to another one. There's another one. Okay. That to me is unsettling. Mannequins in general are unsettling to me. I've played enough game with evil mannequins. Well, my model stopped moving. That's awesome. Bum, 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 bum. That looks cool. I do not know why my model stopped moving all of a sudden. Let me alt tab over here. Camera. No! No! No, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Oh. Tracker. Calibrate. Calibrated successfully. Okay. Why am I not moving? That's so weird. That's so weird. Relook. Orbit. Weird. Is it because this is over here? Is it because my mic was over there? I broke me. I broke me. Oh, weird. Oh well. Let's go. Let's go. I have no idea why I stopped moving. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I do not know why all of a sudden my body has stopped moving. Chat, I'm broken. Might be a Twitch thing. No, it's not a Twitch thing, it's an OBS thing, maybe. My mouth is, yeah, my mouth is moving, but my body won't move. Like, my head won't move. It's really, really weird. I've honestly never had this happen before. Alright. Thanks, Lemon. I appreciate the head pats, but as you can see, my body's not moving. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn on a light. See, well, usually when I stand up, as you notice, I'm standing up. And nothing's happening. I turned a light on, and nothing's happening. Weird. Oh, that's not good. Maybe he's tired. Okay, well, 1 second. Let me Alt-Tab. Let me... No. Give me a second here. Tab. Yeah, you can still hear me. Okay. Let me reopen this. I'm gonna hold my hand in front of the camera just in case it wants to show the real me. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. I just closed the program, open it back up. Sometimes the program can get a bit wonky. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. 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 Sorry, that was a personal preference problem. Some people would probably just have kept going. Not me. That was bugging the shit out of me. Alright. I don't like when my puppet doesn't move. I require my puppet to move. Lock. Brick wall. How can he be tired, Lemon? I've only been streaming for 5 hours. Almost 6. I've streamed for way longer. Gonna go down the slide. We're gonna go down the slide. My, oh my, we're gonna go down the slide. You don't know? It's okay that you don't know, Lemon. I don't know why I did that either. Maybe liminal spaces make him eepy. Not if they're done properly. They're done properly, he should be unnerved. He should be wide awake. I'm wearing my liminal jacket. I'm wearing my liminal space jacket. He should be all about these liminal spaces. All about them. You dressed up for it. I got all ready. I got all ready. I did the damn thing. I'm like, hell yeah, we're gonna do liminal spaces today. I don't think I've ever tried this. Can I do this? Sure can. There's absolutely no point to that diving board being there. And this is an empty space. There's nothing over here. The end of this game is honestly kind of insane. I'm trying to speed run to the end before I raid out. So I haven't eaten in been some hours. Don't you threaten me. I just said I was trying to get to the end of this so I could raid out so I could eat. I already know who I'm raiding to. I already have a general idea of what food I'm gonna eat. Yeah, you like to threaten me a whole bunch. God, even the wood texture, it doesn't look flat. How dare you, Lemon? How dare you? We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Oh god. I think this one messed with me last time I had to do it. MC Escher Wet Dream. Yeah, you have to flip all around. This whole part is so confusing. Yeah, the force perspective on this one is nuts. Oh, look, chat. The back rooms. The Backrooms Pool Edition. Well, whatever that noise was unnerving. Alright, we're getting to the end now. We're getting closer to the end, I should say. Yeah, see, I think if you start with pools, you're kind of screwed when it comes to the other ones. because that's what she said weirdly in that same tone. Like, pools is just so good. Like, everything about how the game is set up, the architecture, the sound design, the lighting, everything is just... Oh, I fell into a pit. I fell into the void. I fell into the void. I fell into the void. Rewind. Forgot I had to be careful in here. Like the varied, like, yeah, it's all the pool rooms, but it varies. Oh, I don't remember this puzzle. I remember this puzzle, but I don't remember which ways to go. There's a very specific, there it is. There's a very specific sequence. Oh, damn it. Oh. Hey, the game actively tricks you. Nope. Everything about this room is unsettling. The music for it is insane. There's this light drone in the background. There we go. Pretty sure that's the right way. No? Oh, that's where we came in at. That's where we came in at. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. There it is. Oh. Think this is the end? Back into the back rooms. Yep, I remember that door slamming open and scaring the shit out of me the first time I played this. I don't know if I ever tried to go in here. But you can't. Okay. Look at the hands. Look at the hands. This reminds me of that town in Europe somewhere that is home for elderly people with dementia. I'm at the end of the game. I'm pretty, if I remember correctly, this is the last little bit. Ayo. And back into the back rooms. Oh shit. I fell. Rewind. In other news, looks like the infamous Rose Garden Junction planned was next thing to be demolished. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's why we're in liminal spaces right now, because the terror of liminal spaces is still less terrifying than the terror of real life. Oh shit, I fell in a goddamn hole again. Rewind. I got distracted. I got distracted by real world news. But even the falling in the hole is nice. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's yeah, the whole world's coming to an end. That's why I'm
Oh, apparently that's why we're gonna be talking like Kermit for the next 2 minutes. So yeah. Yeah, the whole world's a terrifying place, so we're just gonna scream into the void. We're gonna scream into the back room's void because it's way more entertaining. Yeah! Boom! Oh, I ran right into a pole. Okay, yeah, we're just trying to speed run the rest of this game so that you guys can see the end of this one and you can see why I think this one is a legitimate masterpiece. I'm so upset right now that M decided to do this. It's really a lot less terrifying when Kermit the Frog is walking through the back rooms. Maybe I can't even think of what to do. It's just so much. Not easy being green. I feel like the voice is off a little bit today, and I'm not 100% sure why. But yeah, we're going through. This is what in the. Okay, that's terrifying. Okay, we're gonna keep on going. Yeah, I know. Laugh it up, Ems. Laugh it up. Until you no-clip into the back rooms, and I won't be there to help you because my dumbass over here talking like Kermit the fucking Frog. It's the only thing I can concentrate on doing is pressing forward and talking like a goddamn frog. Trying to make it through this maze to be entertaining. Trying to do the damn thing. Oh shit. Beep bop boop, beep bop boop boop, beep boop bop boop. I can't remember if this is the way or if it's the other goddamn direction. Okay. Yeah, I think it's this way. I think it's this way. This is where the freaking. Oh, god damn it. What's up, Jenny? How are you? Okay, it's been 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes. Hi everybody. Welcome. How you guys doing? How you doing? How you doing, Jenny? It's been a bit. How are you? We're walking through the back rooms, the liminal spaces. You're good? I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. The whole world's on fire, so I'm wandering through liminal spaces. Showing chat my favorite of the liminal games. Because after the last one was a bit disappointing, I asked my mods if they wanted to see my favorite one. How can the world be on fire when you were in the pools? Girl, I don't even know. I don't fucking know. Get down the goddamn ladder. Get down the goddamn ladder. The whole world's on fire. Well, not the whole world. There's just a specific country that happens to be on fire. I pulled out the daddy voice. Which voice was that? Girl. Girl. Ooh. I had to tell you something. Bum, bum, bum. Get down the ladder. You can get down that ladder. Learn to hold that flashlight. It goes down the ladder or gets the pools again. Oh, this is my second time playing this, so it's not really a punishment for me to be like, you get down that ladder right now. You better learn to get up and get down that ladder. Get up that ladder. I gotta get up a ladder. Gotta get down a ladder. I'm pretty good. Got the strawberry frappe. Add their chocolate malt stuff from Starbucks today. Frappy. I'm gonna call it frappy. I don't do coffee. If I wanted a quick tummy purge, then I would do coffee. But I don't need a quick tummy purge. I'm pretty good without that. Pretty good without that. The fuck way do I go here? I don't think it's that way. No, I came from that way. I came from that way. It's only 2 ways to go, and this one's the creepier one. What? It came. No, I came from this way. Came from this. Yeah. 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 Maybe. I don't remember. We already did. Oh, god damn it.
Already down here? I was already down here. I was already damn down here. God damn it. All the wonderful ladies show up and I lose my fucking place. It's all your guys' fault. Just FYI. You pop into a man's chat on his loneliest of days. And he gets fucking lost. Ad break it. Mods, feel free to snooze that. Don't blame us for your bad direction, old man. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not old. Thanks, Bex. Back in my day, Valentine's Day was a happy day. But not anymore. Now it's a goddamn nightmare. It's a goddamn nightmare. How's that for old? Yeah, whippersnapper. Goddamn whippersnapper. Wasn't the best, but so good to me. A strong white chocolate. Oh, you're still talking about coffee. God damn it. I remember the first time I did this playthrough, I was lost on this exact same spot. This exact spot is where I got lost. White chocolate gives me extreme migraines. There's some more zombie lore. White chocolate is violence for my brain. I didn't know either. Apparently it's a rare allergy. I'm definitely not one of a kind. You can Google it. It's a thing. Okay, I can't crawl under there. Gotta go through this door. I'm missing like one fucking spot. I swear to God, I'm missing one spot. If I'm so one of a kind, why am I so lonely? God damn it, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go, chat? Where do I go? Get up that ladder. Get up that ladder, you piece of crap. Swear to God. Swear to God. Okay. I'm gonna go this way this time. Only a finite amount of ways to go. It's finite. God damn it, there's a way over here too. I'm not big on white chocolate alone, but in coffee, it just amazes me. My aunt got it since she always orders it. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's a dead end. Star up there. More ladders. Ladders! This is new. This is new. the fuck? Okay. The ladder game. I don't know what that means. I'm just repeating things you guys type. Not even censoring it anymore. I'm just saying random shit now. Ad break in 3 minutes, chat. Ad break in 3 minutes. Hopefully I'll be unfucking lost by then. Toilets, toilets. More ladders. My name is Zombie and I'm a gigantic piece of crap. Weird. Okay. Like you guys can read my mind. Yeah, go ahead and burn the last snooze. Go ahead. We got super chill homies in here. I swear to God, I'm stuck in this fucking area. Pull the trigger, Lemon. Do it. A double dog dare you. Pull the trigger. Make my Valentine's Day. What's up, Twitch Turbo Gang? I too have the twitch of the turbo. Yeah, but I don't know if Ems has it and Ems is hanging out. Is that my Batman impression? Nah. Oh, that's just my old man. That's just another that's just a grizzly man voice. Zombie meant thank you. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this a new area? Swear to God. I'm Batman. Batman. Okay. Okay, we've got a clock over here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Is there any monsters in this? Nope, no monsters. Most, there's a couple mild jump scares, but no monsters. I don't think I've ever seen this sheep before. That's weird. Most liminal space games don't have monsters. The main thing is the atmosphere is what's actually the scariest things. No, not in liminal space. I don't want monsters in liminal space games. It's not fun. Liminal space games are all about the atmosphere being the scary part. It's all about the feeling of being lost and just feeling like there's a lot of claustrophobic areas, there's a lot of mazes. Backrooms games have monsters. But liminal space ones, the whole point of them being scary is the fact that they're just, the atmosphere is unnerving. Yeah, that is here, wanna hear zombie. Well, I've already beaten this game, so you're not gonna hear me yell on this one. I'm just finishing up this. This is, I think this is the 5th game I've played today. The 5th liminal space game. I have Twitch Turbo because it saves all my VODs for 60 days. So as for a streamer, Twitch Turbo's really, oh Jesus, okay. For a streamer, it's really nice just because of that. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, my VOD of Dead Mail? Yeah, Dead Mail, or, no, Dead Letter Department. It's called Dead Letter Department, Lemon. Yeah, Dead Letter Department is fucking scary. Game was scary as shit. The first playthrough. The first playthrough of it. The second playthrough wasn't scary at all. First playthrough, fucking freaky. I know I'm going the right goddamn way. Why did I fall in a giant fucking hole? Okay, I don't want to fall in that hole again. Oh, that's literally the only way to go? So I've been going the wrong way? Oh, son of a... Oh, there we go. Okay. Lost zombie is... Okay. It's a very unnerving scene. Lemon, what is that? Is that a bird with a clown afro? I'm very concerned about some of your emotes, Lemon. A pigeon in clown makeup and a wig? Is that one of yours, Lemon? Is that one of your emotes? Do not be concerned. I'm always concerned. It sure is one of yours. Nice, nice. Did Micah draw you that? Empty train station. A man doing a crab walk up there. Lindsay Lohan in it. No, I got on Etsy, but she did draw the lemon one. Oh, nice. My emote should be coming in. I think they're due tomorrow, but I don't know if she's gonna have them done or not. She hasn't messaged me once since I submitted the order. My custom emotes. Ad break in 12 seconds or so? Have you reached out? No, I prefer not to bother artists. I'm sure it's probably fine. If she doesn't message me tomorrow, then I'll message her. I was pretty specific with what I wanted. We had a discussion before I placed the order. She told me how long it would take. If she doesn't message me by the due time, I'll just message her and be like, "Hey, everything good?" I don't want to. Being an artist is hard. I'm not gonna harass her. She has good reviews. I'm sure I'll get them. They might be late. Who knows? I'm not super duper concerned. I'd rather her be like, "Yeah, he was real patient. He did a good job. I didn't have to worry about much." Oh, what in the fuck? What in the fuck? Oh, I didn't like that. I don't remember that happening last time. That was not pleasant. Was not fucking pleasant. You can't just have creepy ass mannequins peek out of shit. Now when I'm almost to the end of the game. I'm just trying to show chat the end of another game. I want chat to be proud of me. I want chat to be proud of me. At least I'm not lost anymore. I say right before I probably get lost again. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Oh, that looks like a longer hallway than the other one. But maybe that way. Oh, god damn it. Hello, gentlefolk. Just go ahead and ignore me. Chat is always proud of me. Chat needs... Oh shit, Christ, what the fuck? Okay. Apparently they want me to go this way. Okay, that actually startled the shit out of me. That was unpleasant. Hopefully not concerning if they've been a bit busy, so good. Okay. Yeah, I imagine she's busy. I imagine she's busy. Okay. That's the end. Character gives up and dies. Pools. Pools, chat. That was Pools. That was my favorite liminal space game. I've played 5 of them today. I played 5 of them today. That's my favorite one. Bex, you liked it? Good. Yeah, Pools is... I started with Pools. Realistic end. Yeah, no, your character just gets up there, the mannequins are pulling in, the door to exit is being closed, and they just give up. They just sit down at the table to wait for the end. Yeah, no, this one is my absolute favorite. I adore it. I don't think Jenny's still in here, Lemon. I think Jenny left. Yeah, I absolutely love Pools. It's just an amazing game. Everything about it, like, I adore it. It's so good. Like, there's 6 chapters. I think my first playthrough was like 3 or 4 hours. It's just good. It's just really, really good. We'll get back over here. There we go. Thank you for stream. You wait. I need my army. We're gonna go raid. Hopefully we can raid her. So we played Disminal, we played Dreamcore, Liminal Shift, Liminal Core, and Pools today. Yeah, we're raiding. I already know who we're raiding. Because I want to see what she's up to. We're raiding my favorite. We're raiding my Oshi. I did say you wait. You can wait 2 minutes. I'm getting ready to go. I just gotta type my raid message and do my outro. There's the raid message, chat. There's the raid message. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me on this 6.5 hours of liminal spaces, of getting lost in the back rooms and the pool rooms, and just having a general chill-ass spooky time. What's a Oshi? O-S-H-I. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Other than the obvious. O-S-H-I. It's basically your cherished your cherished VTuber. She better still be on, I swear to God, if she left. Okay, no, she's on. She's on. She's doing backrooms. She's doing backrooms, chat. She's doing backrooms. All right. Lemon, I don't know what you messaged me on Discord for, but I'll check it here in a minute. But thank you for hanging out with me and doing all the backrooms fun. Which one is she playing? I don't know what she's doing. I literally have no idea what game she's playing. But thanks for hanging out as we did all the liminal spaces. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun with it. Oh, she's playing, I think she's playing Dreamcore. I think she's playing Dreamcore. But I had a good time. I had a good time. We went through so many games today. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow. We will figure it out. Hopefully you had a good time, because I did. Thanks for spending your Valentine's Day with me. I had nobody to spend it with, so I'm glad I got to spend it with all of you. It means the world to me. Okay, can we raid? Yes, we can. We're going to raid Grimmy, everybody. We're gonna go raid Grimmy. Let's raid message away. Let's go say hello to my Oshi. She's literally playing one of the games I was playing earlier, which is hilarious. I'm pretty sure she's playing Dreamcore. I think she's doing it as an ASMR video. I adore her. She is my absolute favorite. But thank you so much, Ems, Lemon, Bex, anybody who is lurking. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. Much love to every single one of you. I hope the rest of your day is absolutely wonderful. I love you all. I will see you again very, very soon. And yeah, toodles.